GM. How we doing, everybody? GM. I am down a little bit. Hold on. Sometimes the chair goes down like 1 inch. Can't fuck with me like this. Okay, that's better. Holy bone shards. Yeah, I figured I'd open stream with us breaking down the 1,000 calcified deposits that Hedron AFK. Hedron actually the goat? Actually. Taking away my dopamine? What the? Yeah, it's mine now. Yoink. Yeah. So if you missed it, we died. It is what it is. Unlucky. We had a bad situation at Doom. I reacted slowly, and then we did not live. It happens. So, today, many things to do. I'm going to get my fire cape today, because I should be able to easily do that. We have the range level for it. I have the prayer. We should be okay. I think before I go do that, we're going to use some of these. Maybe get like 50 to 60. At some point, I've got to use them all because we need to get up to piety, right? So piety is going to be big. And then goal is just like get up to Titans, basically. I think Titans is the first main PVM I'm going to do in the account. So it's like we have a Dragon Warhammer, which is pretty good on them. I need to grab Glacial Tomotlis to kill them a little better. So I'll grab those first. Fire Cape, Barrow's Gloves, all of that. And then we can get a Twin Flame and start cranking through grinds. Twin Flame is so good early. So that's the current plan. Stomp, range, otherwise, mage. Thanks for the tips, Husky. GM. I actually killed 1,000 of those guys. I think we'll be okay. I think so. Yeah, so I gotta do this. We'll do some like wave 1 farming, I think, to open up because I need Sunfire Splinters. We'll go send some prayer training. This is gonna take a long ass time to use. I don't think I'll use them all, but we'll get some levels. I already have, what are they called? Blighted Restores. I have like 20 of them for some reason. Maybe Hedron just got them ahead of time. But we have Blighted Restores, so I can do PvP World shenanigans, fight caves, Soul Wars. So you just grab some. Yeah, that works. No. I just got them. I think I had to buy them specifically. Are they out of sacks? Oh, did they change that maybe? Maybe they changed that. Okay. I got the stuff needed to do fight caves, so that's good. I was raging I got them instead of bolts. I thought you used to buy them individually. Maybe they did change that. I don't know. Because I remember going there and just specifically buying like Blighted Anglers and then Restores like with points, and that's all you get. Right. They added them to replace the like crazy OP stuff. Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a lot of mods. Damn. I think we can get to moons okay when we get to that. You can alch them? The mods? There's 6k alchs? I didn't know that. That's not bad, actually. Wait, you're gonna have like a massive excess if you do this much AFKing. That's good to know. Did not know that. That's kind of crazy. How long did this take to farm? I don't know how many months, Hedron, were you at like calcified? I think it was like 6 months of just like AFKing there on the side. Maybe more than that. About 6, yeah. A long time. Are they actually alchable or do they have an alch price? Well, I would check, but I don't even have the level to alch, right? Oh, yes, I do. I don't think I have natures, though. I don't have natures. Someone could test. Not me, though. Rip friend, also big props to the backup. Hedron keeps us stocked up. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. This would be much, much more boring for about 2 weeks. Luckily, Hedron hooks us up. Would you say 6 or? Don't type it. Don't type it. You should farm the smithing outfit first to make this faster. I do actually need to do a lot of Giant's Foundries, so maybe I will do that. Genius. Nah, we'll use these up. Wiki says they can't be out. Ah, tragic. A lot of things have that value, but they aren't actually, like, alchable. Like the eggs in Barbasalt that are worth, what, like 6 mils? Or something like that? Yeah. They lying, bro. Was your death avoidable? Yes. I misplayed. It's a very, very awkward situation. What I had to do, the orb went a different direction than I thought it would. I could have still lived from that point. What I had to do was nothing, flick the prayers, and then tab. But your instant reaction is like, oh god, I'm going to take 2 stomps, which is 80 damage. That's bad. Don't take that damage. But I should have just tanked it, blocked the avoidable damage, and then tabbed immediately, and I would have lived. That is not... As, like, a hardcore, that's not a situation where, like, that's your first instinct, though. Like, you're like, get away from the shockwaves that are hitting me 80 immediately. And that's what killed me. I was, like, trying to react, and it was going through acid. There was no way for me to get to the orb. That wasn't fucking happening. And I had, like, 0.2 seconds to figure it out. And we didn't figure it out. That's okay. It happens. I don't feel too bad about it. It was a very, very, very bad situation. I think most people die there. Definitely was technically livable, but... It is what it is. It is what it is. Alch price is tied to cost used by shops directly, hence the Crystal Crown being a 150 mil alch, even if it's not alchable. Yeah, the game has value in the background, which I assume is what Rinlight is grabbing. Or like Wildy loss, like value as well. Some stuff isn't alchable, but it's still worth stuff when you die with it. Head up, you'll be back in no time. I don't like dupes, so you know what? It's okay. I was really, really bored doing 1 through 7s, so that's okay. A little change of pace. Maybe not the most ideal situation, but it's all right. It's all right. It happens. Do you still think B-Ring is better than Ring of Life there? I think the odds of Ring of Life proccing when you do something like that is so fucking low. Yeah, it so happened that it might have saved me this time, but I think most cases, no. When you're bored, can you do something else instead of dying? I think we just instantly execute the account and jump off a bridge when I'm bored. I think that just kind of works. Con attack. Will you do CG again? I will. Yes. Yes, sirree. This account is going to spew in the T-base, so it's fine. Maybe. We looked at that account, and I only had like 400 mil worth of items. So... It felt like I had a lot of progress, but compared to, like, the other hardcore, it kind of wasn't even close. I hadn't done a lot of things yet. So, much less progress lost, I would say. Surely he sends the Arkin to Tom route this time? Oh, surely. I feel like early Tom is such a waste of time. It is fun, but... Yeah, the items from Tom right now are just not that useful. Time to start the Waker grind on a fresh account. Oh, surely. Oh, surely. No, I didn't say not much progress. It was many months of progress, but it was not as much progress. I didn't lose a T-bone, a shadow. I think your hardcore journey really do showcase the insane level of consistency required to play the account mode. Doesn't matter how good you are in a vacuum. One slip up is all it takes. And... We were saying this the other day, like every single good hardcore has had a dumb death somewhere. Usually many, many dumb deaths. That are just like, you made a mistake for 1 game tick, and then you're dead. It happens. Mutz has died to dumb shit. Lake has died to dumb shit. Someone was telling me Exact died early to dumb shit. Like every single good hardcore had to die a ton to get to like GM and stuff. So I don't know. I think one of the few who got to GM without really dying is Vike, but then on the group hardcore he's been dying a lot, right? So like, yeah, if you get lucky enough to avoid the like massive account ending mistakes, you can make it. But Wooks to blue dragons. Yeah, everybody's died to dumb shit. It happens. And I think my death was a pretty hard one to avoid. Oh, it died to 150 Bava. Yeah. How many more hardcores do you think it'll take you to get GM? I don't really care. I don't really give a shit. Not in like, I will keep making hardcores until I get GM. No, I'm not really, that has not really ever been like the main goal. I'm just playing hardcore to have fun. Did Oda get gapped? What was it again? I think he just tanked a bunch of bullshit, didn't he? He got hit like by a rock and then like smited? And then a melee hit? Isn't that it? I don't know. I don't remember. Died to a boulder? Yeah, okay. Bussin'. That's a big oof. I just saw the clip of Dino almost dying to that, and I also almost died to that at one point. The rock's scary. I don't think your death was particularly hard to avoid. Okay, that's rage bait. All right. Gotta get a little bit of that in. Even I try to take perfect do boulders. Yeah, true. It's like the second time he's rage baited that. Santee is always skirting the line. Always. That's what he does. Seems like I had no time to even tell you. Yeah, the play was do nothing, stand still, pray the boulder, then tab. And that's just not an obvious move. A foo-foo? Sit down? A foo-foo? On God, that's cap, hunted, goated with the sauce. Yes. Fam. It was a 90 plus damage in one tick. Over the clip, I took 150 damage. So, like, even if I ate, dead. There was catch the tab or, yeah, no. It's just hard. Hard situation. I was full overhealed. I was doing the orb. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't planning. It wasn't anything like that. I just made a small mistake, and that's 150 damage at, Doom. Trees with double boulder. See ya later. P-Neck wins those? It actually would have. No. Maybe? No. No, I would have died to the next shockwave anyways. Nope. Ring of Life, maybe, but... Poor Khazard never dies, even when he chooses not to use prayers. I have a feeling he's died a few times doing the challenges. Once or twice, maybe. I would imagine. My favorite hardcore moments was Curtis full tanking max speed Levi without realizing it. Somehow none of it was technically a chance. I don't think I've seen that. What? How do you, like, never fought Levi before? That's crazy. The direction was not bugged. Yeah, a lot of people are confused on that. I just thought it was going to go a different direction, so I just misjudged. Yeah. Yeah. Is what it is. He was vibing, didn't realize he had to stun, but he was spam eating and was technically fine. How have I not seen that? That's crazy. Nah, just eat, bro. That's funny. Pretty crazy. Shoo away the dog? I ain't shooing the dog, bro. Just because he has fleas? No. 150 moths so far. That's pretty good. That's a good amount. Halfway through it. What DPI do you play? I use 800. Give dog the bone? Let me see if he'll take it. He's not interested. I thought it was going to work for a second. I did the animation. What's worse, dying on the hardcore, having to deal with the backseat Andes for the next week? Honestly, there hasn't been that much backseating compared to when I died off stream. That was pretty bad. A lot of people were claiming I, like, was just lying about how I died, and it was like, yeah, because he's has an ego and is using Southwest Pillar, that's why he did, like, all the bullshit, you know. Oh, yeah, also people saying that Hedron just died, and he lied about that to cover for her. Yeah, all of the conspiracy theories came out. So at least there's no conspiracy theories. Everybody saw very plainly what happened. That's good. Yeah. I would have recorded probably. So many people give opinions it's dangerous and they don't deserve the time. I did fuck up. It was a hard situation though. So, yeah. I think most people die there. Most people. So I don't feel too bad about it. You could do commentary on paint drawing and probably still want... I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. Wow, the stack just went up. Now that's incredible stuff right there. How close are we to 172,000? Oh, we're almost there. I think the next inventory will say a 2 instead of a 1. All right, let me go to the bank now. Will it hit? Ah. Ah. Ooh. Any deposit now? Oh shit. Yo, GM to Shpacko, GM. Sounds like golf commentary. He's adjusting his swing. The old school community can be super delulu. Yeah, they are interesting fellows. Definitely interesting fellows. Oh my god, it went up! I wasn't looking. I missed it. I'm not going to miss the 3. As you can see, Tiger's using L movements to get under the green here. He's going to need to chain 3 or 4 together here to get a score leading to the finals. I think I could pop off with that. Wait, maybe. I like the dichotomy of Reddit liking that I make backups and other half saying you're a piece of shit for it, as if other hardcore GMs don't boost in service. Yeah, I saw some people being like, what were they saying? Like, the prestige of getting GM on a hardcore is going to be lost when he finally gets it because he hasn't even played the account to its fullness. Like, as if I didn't do the farming, it wouldn't be prestigious. I don't give a shit about the prestige of hardcore. That's not why I'm playing it. I don't give a fuck. If you care about that, then you can play the game mode. I don't give a shit about that. I want to do PVM with danger and like stakes. That's why I'm playing the account. I frankly don't give a shit if I ever get to GM. It's fine. It's like technically a goal in the back of my head. Like obviously I'm working towards stuff. I'm trying to do something, but I'm not like I'm gonna keep remaking until I get GM. Goddammit, I'm just playing hardcore while I'm having fun, man. Like I enjoy playing hardcore. So sad he got GM, but he didn't even do Cook's assistant himself. It's the same as like Vike doing mega scales to get like all of his purples before doing anything on the account. Does that cheapen his GM? Maybe technically, but who fucking cares? If he doesn't care, why do you care? You know? Same for me. Like I don't give a shit. If my wife did mining for 6 months to get 83 mining, did you want to watch me do mining for 6 months? I don't think so. And I didn't want to do the mining, so it's fine. People give shit to Oda for that too. For the 95 Slayer rack, bro, people get so parasocial and weird. They like project onto me. I'm not you, man. If you want to play hardcore in your own way, you can go do it. It's right there. You can make an account. There's nothing holding you back. It's right there. It's right there. Everyone knows you're not a real GM till you get 83 mining yourself. That's so true. That's so true. That's so true. Most of the hardcore GMs I see are just boosted to the point of them doing almost none of the hard. I think no one even remembers. Like, no, like, I don't know. Did Lake boost anything? I don't know. Maybe. I don't, who cares? Nobody cares about that. Nobody. He does his own mega scales. Okay, there you go. But it still is like doing megas. Does that cheapen it? Like, there's always going to be something that cheapens it. Did he restock shops on a different account? Maybe he did. That kind of cheapens it. No, that's not really playing around the values of Iron Man. Like, I don't feel like he really did it if he did that, right? Yawn, snooze, snore, no one cares. Bonesaw, rip Bonesaw, dude. Unlucky, unlucky. If Jagex doesn't care about boosting, why do people care? They do care about boosting, but they, you know, they patch stuff out when it's like egregious, right? So if it's in the game, it's fair game. You're allowed to do what you want, bro. Acting like your wife forced to play for you. She does it because she loves me. We take those. We take those, we take those. What prayer level do you get with 172k shards? Multiply by 6. This is 1,032,000 XP, and it's going to go up a little bit more. I'm at 50,000 XP, so that's a lot more. Until Husky yells at me to knock it off or Gnome says he doesn't want to play hardcore, then I'll continue to make backups. Oh. Thanks, wifey. Is it bug abuse? No, then it's tech. In Guild Wars 1, these are the kind of people who would complain about perma assassins because they play Elementalist. I don't know the context on that, but yeah, there's always... In Dark Souls, it was like, you are an asshole and a bad person if you don't bow before you fight someone in PvP. Like... What in the game is telling you I have to bow before I fight you? Like, people add their own, like, shit to every game, I swear. If you use summons to beat a boss, you didn't really beat the boss. If you used magic, that's too easy. You didn't really beat the boss. All that shit. All the metagaming. Whatever. Perma assassins would be invulnerable to attacks and spells. Only very few attacks would be able to actually impact. I see. Hedron calced it to piety. It's 1 mil XP, whatever that gets you to. It's 74? That's crazy. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what this gets me to. What is 75?
73.
What? I am dodging 73, yeah. We might get up to 75. That's 1.2 mil XP after all the moths. Pretty crazy. Sorry about the deaths, bro. I have been backseating your streams and never really talked, but well, yeah, I'll keep watching. You're the goat. Dude, shout out the lurkers. Shout out, shout out. Wait, hold on. Yo, GM to Pierce, man. Hang on. Even the greatest fall so they can rise from the ashes to reach new heights, my monkey. May this be an era of new opportunity and greater achievements. Crab. Nice, clean, good. Thank you, Pure Spam. Amen. Dude, shout out. GM to Pure Spam. GM. What am I using for wave 1? I guess just best spell I have. Which is what? Wind Blast? Okay, yeah, I think so. A clip for me? Oh, you got it. I don't know if I've seen this. Maybe? Okay, hold on. Let me get off the prayers.
It's gonna be good fun to use, mate. Oh, that's gonna be painful, mate. Oh. Oh.
I've never seen this. Let me see him eating it. This is like a multi-tank test. He's taking like 3 Void Waker space right now.
It's gonna be good fun to use, mate. Oh, that's gonna be painful, mate. Oh. Oh. Pain and agony. Oh, I'm gonna have to teleport actually. It's gonna be 1 tick.
He went for the triple, but he was potlocked.
Oh. Pain and agony. Oh, I'm gonna have to teleport actually. It's gonna be 1 tick. Oh.
Oh!
My God. Just combo eat the fuck out of it, bro.
He never tallies. Yeah. I feel like you go for the combo eat, and then you're like, okay, this is not it. Let me go for the tablet now.
It's gonna be good fun to use, mate. Oh, that's gonna be painful.
I'm assuming he thought it was like the speed before and didn't like realize like while he was getting hit.
Oh,
and then he just like brain off click food.
Painful, mate. Oh.
He must have been.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, he's 119 when it starts. Oh no, he's 97? No, he anglered.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah, so he just had enough health to be fine. Oh, sorry, his health is right here. So he's 119, and then he just is like, eat food. He doesn't swap from melee prey either. So he didn't get a lot of melees. I don't know which is the most dangerous one. I think melee is actually maybe the hardest hitting at Levi. I could be wrong on that. I don't do a ton.
Good fun to use, mate. Oh, it's gonna be painful, mate.
It's better than praying ranged, for sure. I don't know. Interesting. It's a very funny clip, dude. I did that tech when I was learning Zelda Jadface, said fuck this and just ate for the first KC. That is gaming. Hey, sometimes it works. Snake in a box with a primer, thank you. Also, Ralol with the 6-month primer, missed it. Thank you, thank you. There's a Mutz clip I couldn't find where his jaw's just on the floor, stunned watching it. Oh, man. Yeah, that is a really good moment. The other one I can think of that's like this is Mammal running to South Pillar. I wonder if I could get that. Mammal has a lot of clips, so maybe it'll be hard to find, but... Mammal running to South Pillar tanking like 6 ranged hits on the group hardcore.
BC, or did you diversify? I did it all with the
Hang on, let me see if I can find it. He has too many clips, man. Usually you can think of the person's one crazy hardcore death and it'll be their top clip, but... Mammal's played a lot of group hardcore. I legit can't find it. It is what it is. The clip I'm talking about, he has a situation where the mage and the ranger's on him at the start. All he had to do is rotate pillar, I think to the left, and pray ranged. Instead, he freaks out and just spams food and runs to South Pillar, tanking double ranged hits over and over and taking like no damage. And he's like, we absolutely tank those. We absolutely tank them. The mage, oh, I see that one. Hang on, I see the mage one. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Into the first Jad, too. The first Jad, too. You don't pray for like this wave because if you fuck up, you can get nuked. Their max.
If you prayer flick, it actually resets your crystal cooldown. So yeah, I think it would actually, in this case, have been decent maybe.
If that is not the most mammal thing to happen, I don't know what is.
The reaction is almost like it's scripted. It's crazy. That was flawless. If that is not the most mammal thing, oh. 174. How close are we? Oh, this inventory. Remember dear Lola getting crystal that triples because they maged like I've not seen that. They just maged a bunch in a row and he just sat there and then tellied. When you're so spooned that it ends up making you crystal. Oh my god. I have not seen that. That's peak. That's actually hilarious. Taking 3+ cycles of Robosphere at P3 Yama. Should I just get better stats if I do anymore? 3+ cycles? Do you have an Emberlight? Are you like really low strength or something? That's crazy. Robosphere is usually like before you even finish the cycle, you kill it. Okay. Do you think they will rework the CG table in the summer? The rewards table is really hard to change. Maybe. We've talked a little bit about what they maybe could do. I was thinking maybe swap, reduce the drop rate of armor seats, so make it like rarer, like 1 in 50, 1 in 60, and then add a second shard you can get, like kind of rarely, like Oathplate shards, to be like super crystal shards, whatever you want to call it, and then that lets you craft armor seats. Maybe that would help. I don't know, though. I don't know. Even adding that is like, that has repercussions on the economy and stuff. This is it? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Are they they're 1 in 40, I think, right? I think they're 1 in 40. Okay, a low look clip. Let me see.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you
Oh, tragic. Unlucky. Oh, that's wild. Why is he auto-teleporting? So he has a escape crystal. And the way the escape crystal works is if you do nothing for long enough, the next attack that hits you is going to teleport you. That's how it works. So he is getting so lucky with the Jad attacks that he does not have to move his mouse whatsoever. It's literally just hovering this range prayer like this. And they're just maging. And then he teleports. Oh, amazing. Fucking amazing. When you get really used to using the crystal, you get used to like wiggling your mouse and like doing... I haven't auto-crystalled in a long time. It's kind of a thing that you get a feel for, like moving your mouse a lot all the time just to allow you to keep your crystal in 2 seconds at all times. 3K DPI gamers of Windows. Yeah. It's very awkward when you're, if you don't have a ton of hardcore experience there. I used to get crystalled all the fucking time. All the time. Hedron has DM'd me. A great idea. Summer sweep up idea. Escape crystals cheaper. Yes. That would be great. Write that down. Write that down. Crystal was such a good update despite this, though. Crystals, I would say before Crystals came out, Hardcore was almost like not worth playing. Like it was actually a waste of time. Like some streamers did it, and they would just inevitably die to a DC at some point, and it was just like wait until they died to a DC. It just like made it so much, it cheapened it so much. Like it made it so much less interesting, for sure. Except Mutts. Was Mutts playing Hardcore before Escape Crystals? Surely. I think Mutts was dying before Escape Crystals, if he was. We wouldn't have the iconic Bodhi Corp death. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it was basically just enjoy the Hardcore until something like that happens. It's way more interesting when a Hardcore dies to like an actual death like I had at Doom. Like... reducing the DC deaths and increasing the real deaths it's just way more interesting, I feel like. You missed 174 again? You're fired? 175! Didn't miss that one, baby! I literally examined it as it ticked over. And it's a clean number. Clean-ass number. What does 175k get us to? 6 times that? 1,050,000. Okay, it's not quite enough for 75. That's okay, though. Armor seeds are 1 in 50? Oh, my bad. Oh, you're right, you're right. Yeah, so maybe 1 in 60, 1 in 70 then. Like if you're gonna make it rare. Okay. As opposed to dirty-ass number? I don't want a dirty-ass number. I want a clean one. A mere 260 moths from all those? Okay. That's good. I think we'll have enough for moons, probably. Let me go wave farm a bit. Let me think what I'm running. Want the short bow. Want the rune arrows. I can't believe Hedron is wasting your time with these calcified deposits when she could have done it. Oh my god. I was saving them for my own dopamine. Yeah, now it's mine. Thank you. DDS. Am I you short bowing the Jaguar? I guess. It's probably my best option. Back to the mines, wife! Hedron's covered in coal, like, okay, husband. Alright, we go bird. Oh, I can use Ibans. Ibans is definitely the play. Let's forget about Ibans. Deathfire. Oh yeah, we have Rune Pouch, right? Yeah. A Scappy Crystal. Super. No, I don't have this. Attack regular. Strength regular. I'll bring Prey Pot. I'll bring the 2-dose just in case, but I don't plan on using this. Potato. And then like a dual ring for tab. And let's make this 2. All right, cool. Jackers probably didn't intend for the Boffer Rush to be common. It's behind a decently high rec quest with a few annoying bosses. I think they absolutely intended it because, like, before it was just like, it was intended to stopgap the blowpipe getting nerfed. So it's like, okay, well, we need something to fill the place of blowpipe that's appropriately rare. I think it was intended to be good and useful. Or they probably wouldn't have added it. I don't think they maybe thought it would be as important as it is, but yeah. I think that was the intention. I would assume. A CCG is a late game grind people are routing to do in the mid game. Yes, it's just a very accessible, like, hard grind. Okay. Like, people are doing Bofa before you would have gotten Blowpipe. Like, before the Bofa, I feel like. Like, people waited a lot longer to go try Zulrah because it was dangerous. Like, on a hardcore or something. I'm gonna get my run energy back. I could technically bring Blighted Restores and do PvP World shenanigans. I don't think I need to, though. It's gonna be nice not to lose the autocast, I think, as well. Should be okay. Making sure I'm not stupid. Yo, GM2, Latchlin, Sonia, Hoshi, Holy. Bovage Roach with the primer, and also Unwise Riley. 3-month primer, thank you. All right, let's get some splinters and get some prayer. Oh, nice, and one-shots. Hell yeah. Watch out for the cat! Meow. What if you told him you had backup hardcores, but secretly just in useless stuff like Trouble Brewing, Castle Wars clogs? That almost sounds like a funny series, like how much useless shit can you do on an account without actually doing anything. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what Rendy's doing, I guess, right? Like, what do CAs do on a level 3? Damn, this is slower than I thought it would be. Well, I want to mage him. I don't really have mage gear. I mean, I could get naked and just like Ivan's, but yeah, Ivan's only has 100 charges right now. I need to pay to upgrade it. It's all right. We're getting there. All right. Claim. Thank you. New glory high score. $118. Oh. Okay. Big SPAC. Maybe, just maybe, we skip the Jag. Pause. I think we do, actually. Oh my god, I'm a wave 1 skipper. Let's fucking go. Holy, we're broken. The pain of CG is probably just like you said, people are doing late game content and early mid game. Yeah, but it's so accessible and so useful that that is worth it, so. Oh, big? Number 2? Come on, D-Sim. D-Sim is decent, right? Yes, it is. You gotta say positive things. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that arrow. Glory. 742. Yeah, both is used almost everywhere. Yeah. It's a good item. Why are you wave 1 farming? Hedron collected 175,000 shards by doing calcified deposits for the entire time I was playing hardcore. So we're gonna try to get piety. How many shards do you need? I mean, it's a lot of shards. I forget. It's 400 per splinter. So someone math. Dude, I'm wave 1 skipping. I'm insane. $600? I'm pretty sure it's 400. 6 XP per bone, yeah. But it's 400 splinters per wine. 437. That's so little, man. You did 6 months of progress at bone shards, and I need to do 6 waves. 6 wave 1s. How crazy is that? You already have? You had some in the bank. I think it was like 60, though. Oh, I need more potions. Day 3 of answering your questions. Yeah, but did Gnomonkey answer it? Or did his wife answer it? Big difference. Apparently, for some reason. Not really sure why, but... Okay. What Hedron said, yes. Yes. Did you count 2 splinters? Oh, you're right. You're right. It is 2 splinters. Okay, so double this. So we need, what, 900? Right. That makes more sense. Small spec. Okay, I'm probably killing the Jaguar this time. It's all up to the DDS, basically, to get us these skips, so... Alright. This will take a moment. We retry infinite amount of times on a hardcore. I will play hardcore until I don't enjoy playing hardcore anymore. Is a backup hardcore ready in case of sudden Jaguar fatality? Ready? I don't know. It's created. We should probably live, I think, right now would be good. I'd be down for that. Playing till it's not fun, crazy tack. I think more people should try that one. Like, if you're not having fun, you don't have to do what you're doing. It's crazy. I know. God, I hate this max cape grind. It's so awful. I hate it so much. RuneScape sucks. Okay. But why are you doing it? Well, it's a cape that is red. I need it. I need it. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's fluffy. GM. His smug little laugh as he talks down to people really irks me. Ugh. That's so real. Why does everybody think I'm fake laughing, man? What do you... Why? I understand. No one is that joyous. Especially not me. Fuck his fake laugh. Nervous tick laugh. I'm really nervous right now. I'm in Coliseum. On the back up, it might be over. No, I clicked the wrong guy! That gear is hot. Oh yeah. Okay, well, hold on. Don't RP when the guy is gonna come that can hit Jad hits. I don't like that guy. Yeah, the furry's got the RP on lock. That's true. Gno laughing. Next hardcore name. Okay, okay. Give him one hit with prayer off. I'd probably live. It's more likely to live than die, I would say. Next hardcore is Sisyphus. Or it's hard to beat Sisyphus. Rank 1 hardcore Doom just died. Was it to Doom? Really? He had some fucking crazy KC, didn't he? It was like over 1,200 deeps or something. His name was Treadshaver. I assume he was done. He was 1,500 deeps. What a legend, bro. Hey, even if he's dead, he has that permanently. That's fucking crazy. That is a crazy deep delve counter. Okay. Come on, DDS. Give us a skip. It did not give us the skip. Okay. It's tasty. Did he die again? We did, in fact, perish. Unfortunately. That just means we get back to work. Gnomonkey intentionally dying for the viewer buff? It is not a viewer buff. Maybe for a day or two while people are like, ooh, there's like news, there's crazy stuff. In a week, it would have been better if I was at Doom. I don't think anyone's dying on purpose for viewers, but... Work. Bro, I'm working this Jaguar. Cinematic right here. Jaguar does not have BBL. He's got that Hank Hill ass. He's got that plank. Talking about how tall he is? He is like a giant, I guess. I didn't really notice that. What if he's on little like stilts in his costume? I could see that. That's what I'm going with. It's two dudes? Yeah, it's like that one Slay the Spire enemy. Okay. GM2 Toma. You need to be jacked to be considered a 2x2. That is true. That is true. Impressive stuff. All right, DDS, come on. Come through. 6 is not coming through. 16 also not coming through. GG's. Have you ever played Elden Ring? Yes, we did the DLC when it came out on stream. It took us like 5 hours to beat the last boss. He is very hard. Do a Jaguar cosplay IRL? His hat would definitely go off cam, but could be a vibe. And then they nerfed him. They did nerf him, and it was a good change, and everybody liked that. You're freakishly tall, so it fits you. I don't know if I'm that tall, but... Yes, it's very easy. You just type into the high scores if you want to see the stats. Neph Thesis. All right, there you go. You saw it. Now you know exactly how to spell it, and you'll never have to ask again. That's right. Easy stuff. How tall are you? I am 6'2". 6'2". Zero Jad KC. We're fixing that today, man. Don't be toxic. Oh. 6'5"? Nah, that's solo mission. Holy shit. Solo mission and Guzu. Those are the tallies. When I went to RS25, I was going up to my room at the hotel and they were walking down the hallway in front of me and I was like, I've never looked up. I've never looked up like that. I've never been in a crowd of people and been like looking up to talk to them. I'm a 5'7" short ass. Tragic, tragic. Be proud, be proud. Six. We're doing Call for Prayer. Wife has many bone shards, so we're going to use those. But to use them, we need many splinters. Careful with that. Okay. Okay. Just think we could be trapping antelopes right now. Oh my god. So fun. I'm going to do the early hunter tech. The new sailing early hunter tech today as well. A little bit of that. Not the most amazing thing, but the new crabs are really good early. What's the name of the account? Can you show stats? What are you doing at the moment? How did you die exactly? Could you walk us through that, please? Why does your wife ban so many people according to a Reddit thread? The answer to all these questions is yes. Even after this league, I don't know how Varlamore Prayer works. I just see Soul Harvest. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Just need some wines and some bone shards. Can I carry you to the island slightly faster? I think the fastest is charter there, but I would get on your boat, Toma. I would do it. The second crabs are ×2 rate. The third crabs are ×4 rate, XP rate wise, I mean. Yeah. The reason they're so good early is because they are guaranteed catch. They're just on a set timer. So any method like that is really, really, really good early. I never see people talking about it, but Hedron doing the training in chambers right now. She's doing it right now on the backup. When you chop trees in chambers, not only does it not check your axe, so it's bronze axe is the same as a rune axe, a dragon axe, and also it's just guaranteed kindling every 5 game ticks, right? So wood cutting in chambers is incredibly fast early. And then also fire making is doable with that because it's stackable up to 28 kindling. And then also the thieving XP is just like a set rate. Like everything in chambers is like a set rate. It's very, very good for XP. I never see people talking about that, and it's not in like any of the early guides for the most part on like the wiki. Those are all pretty much the best though. 3 hours to get to 50. That's very fast. I think we need 2 more. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, the giant DDS might save it though, even though I trolled. We need to pickpocket men into cakes, into silk, as Ash intended. That's true. Oh, we get 150 shards if I keep going. I could do that. It's an option.
You know what's crazy? Husky just said that, and then I got the guard random event. Like, he fucking sent some guy to put me in jail. Oh.
Husky sends his henchmen. He sends his regards. That's why people want your hardcore series on YouTube, to learn methods. Yeah, I hate progress series. Like, I hate doing that. But just, like, keep checking the shorts, because I keep adding little, like, tricks like that. Maybe we add those in there, too. Who knows? Who knows? I just did, like, the underground pass short, so. Time to walk the dog! Adios, Husky. Enjoy the walk. Enjoy the walk. Thoughts on Bodhi's hardcore guy? It's very good. It's very, very good. That's the one I recommend. There's a couple things in there that I personally wouldn't do, but I think that goes for everybody looking at any guide. It's very solid. Better than Bra Sailor. Oh no. No Bra Sailor chatting this early. No, 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 no. Bra Sailor is designed for max efficiency play, which you are probably not going to do, so it's not super useful to an average player. I'm sorry, it's not... That's not even accurate. It's not useful to anyone that is not Heatbox. Okay, there we go. Just use Bodhi's guide. Just use Bodhi's. What is Bra Sailor? It's the guide for, like, the Giga max efficiency iron. It has a bunch of stuff in there that is just, like, ridiculous and you're not going to do it, so. My personal favorite step is grinding Sepulchre all the way to 98 very early on. And then once you have 98 agility, you then force spawn Marks of Grace at Artie course by doing 1 lap every 10 minutes. And then bank standing all your skills. Like, that's in there. And that's like a suggestion. And it's built around you doing that. So if you are normal And that sounds like not a good time to you. Just stick with Bodhi. Bodhi's is reasonable. Bodhi has some hard stuff in there, though. Like, there is stuff like Tick Manip, a bunch of red chins to get ranged training. So there is some stuff you might need to work around if, like, that doesn't sound up your alley. But it is at least, like, reasonable. For the most part. That should be enough splinters. Bro Sailor's Guide is theoretical physics. Bodhi's is good old-fashioned calculus. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yes. Nobody believes you? You like it too, bro. Alright, let's go train some prayer. Do I have wines? Not enough. I have birds. Okay, we go bird. Not once have I heard him say thank you to his wife for providing him with the backup. Not trying to start drama, just saying. Damn. I think I say that like 3 times a stream.
Get it, Fluffy!
Get him, Fluffy!
God, I love Fluffy.
Not enough. That's true. My bad.
Husky said that I should just level 99 sailing in the account, nothing else, and not tell you.
That's crazy. Don't do that. No, no, no. All right. We just need coins. Let's buy a bunch of wines. They're useful for healing as well, so. Did you see Unpredictable's 6 Jads? I did not. Flippers? Let's see. Does that say 2,700 Jads? He killed us? He did okay. Did it save? I assume it didn't. Oh, I was wondering that. I'm like, if you theoretically get a 6-hour, do you need to die or does it save it? Well, I'm glad he did the science. Hey, at least he has the clip of it in the chat, so he clearly did it. Still counts. As long as you record, you're good. Wow, that is crazy. Damn. Now watch him have not joined the Discord either, so Pure Spam still gets the prize. The true goat of Infinite Jad. Actually, though, Pure Spam the fucking goat. Like, that is crazy. I'm confident you could 6-hour if you went for it. I'm like a little bit off center. Okay, that's a bit better. I wonder what build would be capable of 2730. It looks like he's doing Air Mage on 2 Jads. Is that what I'm seeing? Looks like it, yeah. I don't know. That sounds pretty efficient to me.
Reki was doing it even faster, but he just only did it for a couple.
I mean, maybe this setup with Fire Mage is better. Like with what Reki did, because it would tag the healers? I don't know. Could be what Reki's doing is better. Possible. That sounds pretty hard to beat, though. We were doing it on hard mode? That's true. It'd be so insane to do the focus regard to keep for that long is intense. Well, with this setup, he's only doing 2 Jad. Right? So, nah, pretty doable. You could 6 hour pretty easily with any build, I think. He's also got 188 health. Yeah, I think that would make it pretty fucking easy if you get the setup. He's just ignoring these 4 Jads. Has them trapped so none of them can hit him, and then he's killing the 2. So, pretty sick setup. Has to be complete aids to set up, right? I don't know, man. These guys are pretty smart. I mean, any setup you map out and it's doable. I'm assuming it involves using the blocking of the healers to compress them slowly over time. So it's like he'd probably have to reset a lot to get it to work with before he died, but it's like spawn the healers on all of these and then use the healers to like compress them into a pile here. And then he's killing the blocking in the specific line to get them all stacked on the corner. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. I'm not good at the finding setups like that. Like executing them, easy. Finding them, not easy. It was indeed complete aids to setup. Is it more aids than doing a 6-hour log of actual 6 Jad, though? Probably not. Probably not. I would imagine no. How are the 4 Jads not attacking with Ranger Mage? So he has them set up so has them all stuck with all of the corner of them overlapping here. So this is the full Jad tile, right? So they're all overlapping on this corner that he's standing on. And they're trapped because of the blocking the healers have, so they can't move at all. They're stuck. You're seeing it? Yeah. So he has these all safe spotted and he's killing these 2. If I win that prize, you can have it since you... No, you gotta find Unpredictable and trade it to him, surely. That's crazy. I am not owed it anymore. There's a new reigning champ. My goodness. I'll take it. I don't mind. Okay. Give it a Fluffy. All right. I assume that's enough wines. All right, we need the shards. We need a pestle. We need the splinters. And we need many, many, many wines. I do. We just don't have many pieces. Fluffy does deserve it. He could do that with just sounds. Yeah, he'd use the blindfold plugin and still win. Watch the bowl still be bugged. Surely not, right? Surely not. We'll walk a little bit. When I have energy, we'll start running. No, I couldn't. What a stupid thing to say. And humble, too. Definitely deserves it. Definitely deserves it. My goodness. I believe in you, beast. Oh. Can the overlap Jads attack you with their range? Jads can't execute an attack if they can't see you. So they don't do anything. If he stepped away 2 tiles, like these ones could start attacking. But they can't do anything when you're under them at all. Oh, wait, whoa. Hold your fucking horses. There we go. You cannot do this prayer training without the XP an hour on the screen. Already 45. Why is your in-game character a hot goth girl? Because it's made by my wife, who is also a hot goth girl. Crazy. It all makes sense. I'll suck it, dude. Yes. Yes. You have eagle eye now? Good, good. That's important. And this like 1 mil XP. 1,050,000. Yes. Enough to get to 74 prayer from 43. Pretty crazy. It's funny, I actually predicted on Reddit a few months ago that sometime in the future, Gnomonkey will fall even on his new hardcore. And I didn't listen. I didn't listen to you. Just like the one guy who found Darkbow Tech 6 months ago, I didn't listen to the guy telling me you will die on your hardcore. I should have known. Fuck. Damn it, dude. What'd you do for... This is 6 months of wife AFK calcified deposits. Dude's ego is out of the world. It was only a matter of time. Seriously. Seriously. Read YouTube chat. Frog? I don't have... I can't pull up people's message history like I can on YouTube. I reposted it. My brother calls his 5'0" hot goth girl wife Shortisha. Fucking sends me every time. Shout out Shortisha, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Dazed. What a beast. No, I'm doing dangerous content on the hardcore. Are you? I legit had a YouTube comment that was like, if he didn't do Doom, he would be alive right now. It's like, yep. That's true. You're so right, Beast. Damn, thank you for the insight. I should have done Blue Dragons all day like Alkin was doing. That would have been way safer. Okay. Shots? I can't fire shots because he actually went and died a PVM death. I respect that. I respect that. Even he was like, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. I got a clog. Random event. I thought I spawned another pet. Oh. Literally the 3rd best hardcore Iron Man in the world. Yo, Jim, awesome. Maybe I get the prayer pet here. We'll see. It's just like a... It's just a bone with like 2 little like stubby feet. Like runs behind you. Maybe, maybe. Malvoli with a 3-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cheers from the deaf community. I hope this message finds you well. Shout out, bro. Shout out. Need a picture-in-picture of the next alt training up in the corner. Oh, we were gonna do that. I forgot. I didn't set it up. Is it? I don't know about that. It's easy for you to stream it. It's not easy for me to set it up in OBS, I don't think. Yeah, I need to like crop it down and stuff though. Shout out the deaf community sounds weird. It's not reaching them, but I'm willing it to reach them. I'm willing it. I'm willing it. Prayer pet is Soul Wars pet? That's true. Where does one find a goth baddie who's willing to farm on my iron? Do they spawn at like a pest control portal or what? I found mine in the monkey rooms. You're gonna have to get to work, man. Gotta send Bortoa. Unlucky you. That was the first time I met Hedron. She popped in chat, was in the monkey room, so. Oh, we don't need more ones yet. Hold on. Might be what you have to do. You say you're gonna participate in R3 leagues? I will definitely. Yeah, I will definitely, for sure. Hopefully it's better this time. New Tawa Mega Rare? Giga Rare. Tawa Giga Rare. Hell yeah. Will Raids 4 have similar baddie tank? Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. Sorry about your hardcore. It is okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think it was my least egregious death. I think. Thinking back on all the stupid fucking deaths I have, that one is the most like, okay, that was kind of tough. Pronounce word hippopotamonstrossus quipidalia phobia. In a bit, I need an escort. Where are you going, my lady? Tips Fedora. Varrock. Okay, we'll get you there. Where Varrock? Let's pass these dark wizards, my friend. Were soul shards white? If only they were soul shards. Fear of long words? That's alright. You do miscellanea ASAP. Yeah, we need to start getting herbs. That is true. We need to do Garden of Death and like plant shit. Probably. I might take a break to go do that. Let's get up to 60 prayer, which I think we get from this inventory. We can get 74 later. $74 is rigor, right? Yeah. Wow, crazy. I can't use it yet, but soon, surely. For hardcores, is Inferno Fire Cape safe? Death. Yes, it is a safe death. Were you AFK mining bone shards while playing? No, my wife was. Thank you, wife. Low-key can be harder to get the level than the scroll sometimes. At least for the arcane, that's true. Yeah, 77 prayer can be tough. Considering how common arcanes are. They be jealous? They do be jealous, man. They be jealous and they be a bit parasocial. If you think my hardcore experience is cheapened by my wife doing some basic grinds that are not interesting on stream whatsoever, then by all means, you are allowed to play the game mode yourself. You can go make an account right fucking now. It's right there. And you can play the account however you want. All right. 58, that's fine for now. That's fine for now. What about husband? Ooh. Little grindy husbando. Okay. Could be tech. Don't encourage his chatters to get married. Hey, if that's what you want to, if that's how you want to play, by all means. I think it's pretty good. It just bothers me that when he dies on his hardcore, it's not even that big of a deal because his life doesn't suck like mine does. Damn, like a fucking real. I said I was going to do something. Garden of Death. Garden of Death. I need anti-poison. Seaweed first. Okay, sure. We can use preserve. Okay, massive. Spad. Sawed. Shout out from all the ammonite crabs.
I think I have some fossils
You can dopamine fossils? Okay. Got the spad. I actually don't even need the spad because they're both going to be alive and you only need to dig it up when they're dead. What is it to unlock barb farming? Is it right at the beginning? Can I unlock that? Doesn't require completing or even starting the fishing section. I should go do that. I know it wastes the seeds when you do it without the dibber at first, though, until you do it correctly. Do we have shitty, like, seeds? Like Guam? Barley? I don't know what I have the level to plant. Tomatoes, that'll work. Potato works too. That's fine, this will work. Work Games necklace, dual ring. Dig site pendant was where I'm going next. Okay, cool. Any seeds? Cool. So I'll just prep for the next season of GG's. I need to know everything. I need to know everything. Collect knowledge. Would you recommend deep delves with rune arrows, addy darts, and titan prayers? I would not. I would not at all. It's doable probably if you really want to, but I don't think that's the play. Who are you? You think so? Agriculture. Get the other ones going. DMs. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Thank you, Tama. I appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, cool. Got that all going. I'm not going to dig site next. I'm going to a farming patch, and the closest, easiest one is very, very obvious. All I have to do is think about which one it is. Probably not Lumbridge. Garden of Death? I'm going to plant seaweed and then do Garden of Death. Draenor? I think I just telly to Camelot. So Rake. Sure. Ecto. Did I do Ecto? I think I did. I did not. Tragic. All right. How do I use my spec at Perilous Moons, Declaw, Blood Moon, or Chally Eclipse? I'd imagine claws on Blood Moon are probably the highest value. Blood Moon is pretty bad. I'm dumb. Drop the dibber, dude. Raking is so slow at low farming. Okay, do I win? You have learned more of the ways. Okay, let me talk to Otto. And I assume we're good. Get Cat out? Okay. Yeah, we need Cat for RFD. Needs fish, so get some. We can get Karamwanji. Okay. Brutus bucket. You still have to fill the bucket. So I'm pretty sure that's worse than just fishing Karamwanji. Tragically so, even though it's cool tech. Kitties love milk, that's true. It keeps it from being a Hellcat. I planted seeds with my fists! Okay, sweet. Are there any other fist-related farming activities I can learn? Nuance is not required here. It's about the fine art of smashing pots. I wouldn't want to be littering shards of pot everywhere. What's the trick? You need to channel the energy into pure anger. Release all that anger on the pot that contained it, shattering it into dust. I'm good at getting angry. I'll give it a try. Hell yeah, bro. Sweet. Good dialogue. Die. Damn. Tragic. How's the anger management going? Pretty well. Let us punch pie dishes? That'd be nice. Yo, Jim to milk. Jim. So name of the account, very, very easy. You just type Neph Thesis, just like that. Simple, simple stuff. Rip the previous account. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll get back there. We get back there. Why you type a ... The name is easy. Bruh. Bruh.
Open your mouth.
Not doing that. What is that? Aren't they like super stale now? No? You sure?
Yeah, I just was eating it. Why do you think I
You
got-
promise?
I promise.
Okay,
Just
okay.
open your mouth.
Just checking. It's been in the fridge a while. They're a little stale. Not too bad, but... Thank you, dear.
Milk would eat my stale baguette.
Damn, that's dry. We got some Biscoff donuts with like cookie butter inside them. Very good. A little stale now, but that's enough Wanji for now. Meow. Meow.
I was gonna throw them away, so I give them like one bite.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we did that. Seaweed. Damn, that's dry. Honey, can you grab me a beer? Crack me a cold one. Sandwich too, chop chop. Okay. Cat will not go underwater. Cold one mentioned. This is fine. Seaweed spores. Please. What? Oh, yeah, you can't even have it in your bag at all. Yeah, one lived. I invested in good mice. What is good F key setup? I just use 1 through 5, personally. I think you could argue, like, maybe the keys around WASD are kind of nice. I don't know. Whatever's comfy. It doesn't matter too much. Just don't use actual F keys, because there's no way that's comfy. Just reach your hand like all the way up your keyboard. Okay, dude. My 3-year-old son points at the phone and goes, RuneScape. Gnomonkey when he hears you now. What the? That's my boy. I use F keys. I thought that was normal. Whatever works. I can't imagine like the T-Rex arm like getting up to the F keys. That does not sound like a good time to me. Okay, Garden of Death. Keep the bonds. A little bit of food. Escape crystal. Teleport. Crystals on my thingy. Dual ring. And Artie cloak. Anything else I need? Secateurs, which are obtainable during the quest. Oh, Zarek's recommended, yeah. All right. To our wholesome, I appreciate that. You say GM to Tyon. He's watching at the moment, but too shy to say GM. What? That's fucked up, dude. You just push him in front of the chat. Tion? Oh, okay. I've always said Tyon. Not Tyon. I mean, it's good to have a Tyon. I don't know. Maybe you should change it. Okay. No way she did that. Dude! Bro, please. Okay. Island. How fast can we type? Some Mavis Bacon in here. I think you just hit yes. North. GM to Tion. GM. Moloch Island via Bodhi. I'm riding Bodhi. Okay. Sure. DJR? Imagine doing this quest on mobile. I did it day of release, like puzzling through it. It's actually kind of fun. A little better than just like spam typing all the answers. That's actually a Bodhi reference, is it? Of the boat-faced variety, maybe. I was going to do this one today. This is such a good quest for XP. Actually, OP. You can fly through it in like 3 minutes. And I think it's 10k farming, right? Yep, 10k. That's so good. Actually, so good. More important than Waterfall TBH? Maybe. You could argue. It's pretty good. They're close to the levels for Grimtails. Really? That's like always the last quest I ever do. That has pretty good XP for farming too, doesn't it? Also 10k, but like it gives hella other stuff. 25k agility? Kind of nasty. $45 farming, 52 herb, which is boostable. 59 agility. We're 53. 71 wood cutting, we are 68. All that stuff is boostable, too. Interesting. Might be tech. All right. If you do it right when you hit 20, you get to 35. It's kind of sick. Yeah, it's a big deal. It's a very big deal. Southwest of Shazian. Feeling sad about the death? Maybe a little bit, but like the death is, it is what it is. It was a pretty bad situation. I don't feel like I felt like it was a reasonable death, at least, and it was a valiant one. It's at the most dangerous, like, hardcore boss in the game, right? So can't be too mad about that. It's not like I DC'd at Scurious or some dumb shit. Be more upset. I need content. Okay, my bad. You can walk through this whole area. That definitely feels like you shouldn't be able to do that. That's funny, though. Could you have tabbed on 1 HP there? Possible. I also might have just died to the venom when I teleported. I don't know. I didn't make it in time, so... Who knows? UAM Stefan with the primer, thank you. Boom. 34. Big. Can get goutweed now. Can plant ranars now. That's probably the important one over the goutweed, I would guess. I've got to right-click destroy each of these. Okay, nice. Is there any way for me to get, like, fruit tree seeds? Maybe you have some fruit trees. Yeah, you might have some basic ones. Should probably do birdhouses, yeah. What's the best I can do? Fruit trees. Bananas, it looks like. Bananas or apples? I think that's all the patches I have access to. Shout out. I should get some super compost going as well, probably. Never got saltpeter from the chambers we did, which kind of sucks. You can buy apples at the Lumbridge chest. I got you. Rather than picking them off a tree, yeah, that's true. It's a good source of apples. What was I looking at? What does it take to get in the farming guild? Is that 35? 45. Okay. So I can't do the big compost. We'll do the little compost. Do you have pineapples? Okay, we can buy those. All right. Dig saltpeter for a bit. That's probably not worth it. I learned you can fill the bottomless compost bucket straight from the compost bin. I did not know that. How could you get diseased? No, dude. Oh, get kitten back out too. I was doing it manually for I don't know how long. I don't make my compost with bins normally because I do chambers for saltpeter and you can make super compost with that. But that is cool. That is sick. If you have your ash in the inventory, it auto adds it. I didn't know that either. Interesting. Interesting. They thought through that. Let's just wear the Xerix. I like that. All right, pineapples. You still do the pineapple thing? Is that a RuneScape 3 thing? I think I learned that's a RuneScape 3 thing, and I always conflate the two. Monkey farming banana tree is... It's in lore. It's in lore. It's thematic. It's appropriate, for sure. Let's get a couple inventories here. It's a RS3 thing? Okay, cool. Yeah, I always get confused on that. That's like locked in my brain. What is the scariest quest? Yeah, what Hedron said. While Gothic sleeps. Because the balance elemental... Max is 89. 2-tick attack speed. When it hits you, it drains all of your prayer to 0. I think it's 70 prayer point drain. It also drains all your stats by 40. And then it also disconnects your Ethernet in real life. So all of that happens. Cool boss. The assassins too. If you lag a tick, yeah. Steals your lunch money. Yeah. It shakes you by your feet for all your nickels, for sure. I don't want to be here.
Are you trying to get a fishing trawler? Oh, you're just going.
No, I'm trying to not misclick. Failing miserably. Post mean things about you on Reddit. That would be the most balanced elemental thing of all time. I would say Galvek's quite scary too, just because he one-shots you. Saren is super free, I would say. The P-neck method is so fucking easy. It is like a 15-tick window to proc the P-neck. It's very, very hard to mess up. Ooh, star. Is that my star? It's my star. Congratulations. Thank you. It's World 564 if you want that. What size is that? Tier 6. Let's get one more inventory. $10K essay about you on Reddit. Calls you slurs on Twitter. Yep. You're 83 mining. Why are you 83 mining? Wife, why are we 83 mining? Wife likes rocks. Okay. I think mining is pretty productive. I need amethyst someday. Are you rage baiting by not using the deposit box next to you? Okay, this was not always here. Right? Right? Back me up on this. They just added that with sailing. It was added with sailing. Okay, that's why. I didn't know that existed. Cool. Hey, that's pretty sick. That is actually super nice. You could say that it changes everything. I could say that. We've learned so much today. Rip the hamster. We got the only hamster that matters. Yeah, it is. Well, it's called a rat. I don't think he's a rat. You think so? His nose looks pretty stubby. Hampers don't have whiskers? Okay. All right, all right. That's fucked up. Don't say that.
Also, we're like running out of slots and I can't add like actually good ones.
Yeah, we do need space. That's a lot of compost. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, let's go dump those in the thing. Isn't that low-key sick for early Iron Man crafting? Surely, right? Yeah, I would think so. Milk with the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I bought 42K in ash and sand there. That's crazy. Okay. TW posting about skilling replies, I hate Hedron. Not even joking. What is TW? Oh, 3Ys. It always comes up. I don't know how. They find a way. Porkazard has always been good for banking charter items. He is a very good player at banking crafting items. Yeah, that's true. It's very, very true. Maybe even the best. Maybe. Plant pot pack. These are cheap, right? Yes. Just looking for some quests. Sacks are needed for like Enlightened Journey. Okay. Probably not 400. I didn't realize it was 100 each, but. What leagues task are you working on here? I'm working on plant 4 banana trees task. Hoping to get my next area soon. Did I miss the drop party? We're going to do that towards the end of stream. So you didn't miss it. We'll have Hedron buy some smaller items, because I only have like 8 items worth anything. So just dropping that would be over in like 3 seconds. It's kind of lame. Water source. Sink. I hate that there's a tick delay on that. Do I assume we're close to the weed tick? Are we close to the weed tick? I'm trying to remember when it is. I think it's 4 minutes. I didn't put stuff in the leprechaun. What are the items worth anything? Bofa, bandos, an oathplate helmet. Some other small stuff. Claws. Claws are okay. DHCB is okay. Yeah, there's some stuff. Let's put all this at the leprechaun. Anything else we need? Baskets, maybe? Sure. I think that's fine. I like to buy a shit ton of tools because I always forget to, I like accidentally bank them from the leprechaun and then I like have nothing in there. When will you green log tithe farm? I don't think we're doing that. I don't think so. If you run low on Ultra right now, you can recycle regular compostables into supers with a Harlander and Volcanic Ash Pot. You just mean compost potions? Yeah, that works okay. Seems your infinite Jad record got just... Yeah, we just saw that. What the hell? It would be unpredictable, too. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's at 9. It's 9 minutes is the weed tick. Now I know. Speed. All right, what other ones do we have access to? I have Brimhaven. Let me look. Gnome Stronghold, Tree Gnome Village. Technically Kastori. I think that one's annoying to get to, right? Yeah, I don't have a pendant. Could start elves for Ledia. We could do Regicide. Kastori's a boat from Auburnvale. Is it kind of far away? I think that's probably not worth it. I only have 3 anyways. Okay, Brimhaven. Lol. Okay, Artie. How do we get to Gnome Stronghold? Is it Chronicle? I think it's Artie Cloak. Bear Dog? I think Artie Cloak is a little faster than that. I guess that's it. Alright. Cool. If rumored... Not rumored. Soon, though. Definitely not rumored. Good shout, though. You don't pay the charters, cheapskate? They don't deserve money. Scammers. Okay, Artie Cloak. LMS is not the place to learn, I guess. Are you getting your ass kicked? That's kind of how it goes. I think LMS is definitely the place to learn, though. It's probably the easiest access to PvP. Ugh. Okay, so this applies to the spirit trees as well. I think I don't like this interface. If it wasn't transparent... Oh, you can turn it off! It's winnable. Shout out. Okay, nice. That's clean. I like that. People told you that before? Yeah, and I didn't read a single goddamn message. So easy, bro. Reading is for nerds anyways? Yeah, I don't do that. I don't know. What is that? It's the modern layout option. It was added to like semi-recently. So it's modern menu interface. Okay, we got some farming XP growing. We'll take it. Seaweed time? Was it already that time? No, it's not. Birdhouse time. I kind of think I just do the crabs. Crab time? Are they just box traps? I've never done them. Their construction, 20 con. I've got that. What are the crabs called? I could look it up. You make traps and bait with offcuts. Do I have easy access to offcuts? somehow. You cut fish. Don't really have fish. Can I cut sardines? You can cut sardines. Is there anything that's faster? Everything seems to be one offcut. Sardine at Serum? That sounds fastest. Okay. Sucks I just wasted my minigame teleport. It's slow to make offcuts without the chum station. I don't need that many. Is home in Remington? Home is in Remington. Good shout. Can you use someone else's boat for chum station? I'm doubtful, but I don't know. Maybe? Chum station? That's what your mom's house called? Dude, that is fucked up. Don't be saying stuff like that. No, it's right here. You need the level? Yeah, okay. Also, make crab paste. Can you spam click this? Nope. You can slowly AFK it. You can make crab paste, and the super hunter potions from pillar corals are really good herb XP passively. 156 a pot, and crab paste stacks, so 27 pots per inventory. It's not bad. Does sailing do anything good early game? Not really. This is maybe the one thing you can do, because it just requires the intro quest, is the crab hunter. Pestle, right? I think we have a pestle. Maybe this is enough offcuts for now? I don't know how many we need. Oh, you can't do it while running? Oh, that sucks. Do you need a charter to Pandemonium from here? Isn't there a guy that takes you there? It's like up here, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, these crabs up here. Oh god, let me get the different GPU plug-in on. Okay. It's one offcut per crab. I don't know how many crabs I'm catching right now. What level do you want? I'm thinking just get a few levels for better birdhouses. 34? 100 crabs gets to 33. Okay, maybe we just get to, like, hard grind here to 34, so I should go back and get more. You want 44 teaks or ass to get? Nah, they're pretty easy with tick minute. Are they annoying to bank? Surely there's a spot we could bank teaks. Let me see. Isle of Souls isn't the worst ever. Castle Wars? This isn't too bad either. Kind of looks like that's best. I think so. I think it's that Varlamore spot. It's these guys. Build trap. Saw, a hammer, a bucket, a plank, and two. Oh, you need a bunch of planks. That's really annoying. It's a one-time build, less annoying. Saw, hammer, 2 nails. Bucket. Okay. Do we need to build all of them? You can only build one. Okay, so it's still the trap limit, so I can build 2. Did I see a warhammer? Maybe. Which one should I build? I'm feeling like these two, because there's a bunch of crabs up here. I'm thinking these. Okay. Doesn't matter, it's set right. True. I think you can do 5 efficiently. Can I build more? I didn't try. Not so saint with the primer. Thank you. Forgot level restrictions? Okay. If you died, how come you are still streaming? Stop making up conspiracies for clickbaits. I can't help it, man. Do you want a crab? Nope. Do you want a fish? Nope. Okay. Picky bastard. Yo, vibe way to hell with the primer. Thank you. Crab Rangoons? Did you see the Coliseum rewards proposal on Reddit a few days ago? I glanced at it, I think. I don't remember exactly. They were suggesting make Ralos like 3-tick, I think, right? Might be the play. What was I getting? I was getting something. Karamonji. Do not die, kitten. Ralos is a spec weapon, it doesn't matter there, right? Well, the idea was that it would not be just a spec weapon then. It would be, like, useful. Alternative to Bofa. Will kitten eat crab? Nope. Doesn't like crab. It's like paprika. Very, very, very picky. The problem is it's not super useful and it's turbo rare. It's almost as rare as the Colo Pet, which is crazy for an item to be as rare as like the pet. That's an insane grind. We're cooking. There's Willows. I got one rolled from Kalo at wave 12 playing like 50 HP soul. Unfortunately, that's often the case. Many such cases. It is what it is. Pataka with the primer, thank you. I love these when you can do all 5. They flow perfectly into each other. This is pretty sick. It's not bad. I guess I could do 3 at 40, right? Helps us get to 44 at least. I don't think I'm going to do this straight to 44. Probably get 34. What are you getting? Crab poop snacks? These make super hunter potions. Pog. What is the least consumed consumable? Probably some kind of barb pot, I would imagine. Like a hunter mix or something. Okay, I gotta get more sardines. Cooked rainbow fish. That's true, there are some weird ones. Let's get some more sardines. Build variety makes games fun. Alternatives to Bofa, that would be nice. It would also take pressure off requiring a Bofa if there's more places you can get things that are similar. Here, how many to 34? 185. Oof. Cooked rainbow fish is a drop from lizards and... Yeah, anything that's a drop is going to get eaten a bit. That's true. I had a stack of 1.5k offcuts when I started because I barb fished a lot of fish and banked it. Those cut instantly. That's probably just faster. And I'm getting fishing. Oh, I didn't get the rod. I have like cat hair on my nose. Permanently itchy. Tragic. Minus potions at Cox have to be crafted, right? Hedron's drunk a lot of minus potions. I don't think it's that either. Oh, yeah. Yo, I did the thing. Oh, I didn't bring feathers. Okay, let's go to Cox. I fished with rod. I planted a tree and got really angry. Okay, I think we got everything. Offcuts away. So I'm gonna have to like go to the bank constantly because it prioritizes using offcuts. All right. We'll just fill inventory and then I'll cut them all. Be interesting to have a JMod look into what the least consumable item is. I wonder if the wiki has data on that, maybe. They might. Hyrule berries. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, maybe we've got a contender. They just put a bush out by Moxie with some fuck off blueberries that heal 2? Okay. Shout out. Mmm, tasty blueberries. Mmm. Ooh, is the chance of offcuts based on your cooking or some shit? It's just higher with the better fish. Okay, I got really unlucky there. 1 and 2 from leaping trout, 3 and 4 from salmon, 5 and 6 from sturgeon. I do not have sturgeon. You get offcuts fast at Molk, no? Like doing leaping fish? Surely that requires higher... I just saw it. It's 35, right? Yeah, I don't have the hunter for that. No, you're good. Most people would have that. Today I learned there's a barb spot at Cox. Somehow no one knows there's a barb spot at Cox, and it's closer than the actual normal barb spot to a bank. It's OP. This is where you should fish barb, for sure. This is the spot. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. The other one's iconic. Yeah, it is. Oh, you can't cut with a full inventory. Okay, this might be a little slower than the sardines, but at least I'm, like, getting XP out of this, so it's probably worth it. Can keep the caviar for mixes for herb XP herb. I don't feel like the roe is worth keeping. You can only make like strength mixes, right? Not really worth. Caviar good though. Yo, GM 2 submissions. GM. That does explain why I never see people fish here. Only me. It's just not known about. Yeah, no one knows. No one knows. Did you start this brand new today? No, not at all. Hedron's been working on it in the background for a long time. But she focused on like AFKing some simple stuff, so it's really high in some stats and then like really low in some stuff that we need right now. So I'm doing like certain early grinds like Hunter. Stuff like that. Oh, just don't give me any offcuts. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm off tick, I think. Yep, there we go. How do you have the Cox TP on your talisman? I did a bunch of chambers with Hedron. We would do duos where she would like help in the room she could and just like grind points. So she has tablet. Tablet early is so huge. It is such a good bank teleport that's effectively unlimited with how many fangs you get. Actually really nasty. It's the best early game telly. It carries. It carries hard. Okay, you draw. I suck at CG took like 25 runs for first kill, and even now it's like 50-50 for me to kill. It takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of practice. CG is hard. CG is not easy content. You should do top in the next backup, so you start with a scythe. I would go hard. Yeah, maybe. There, you want to fish? There's no way you don't eat leaping fish. You are so picky. Bastard. It eats roe? It eats roe, but not the fish. Okay. I guess. It cannot eat the offcuts, no. I would not have guessed. Classy. Oh, let me do the thing. It only eats A5 Wagyu and freshly prepared sashimi. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Does the spot move? Yeah. Just kind of rarely. Comes to hotspot restaurant, asks for chicken nuggets. That's a vibe. Maybe they've got really good chicken nuggets and everyone's scared to order it because they'll look like a baby. But that guy's a Giga Chad, right? I'll be the baby for chicken nuggets. Scott VC finished all pets. Holy, okay. Easy. Cox is actually getting pretty close to all pets on his series as well. Isn't he like, I think he's 63 of 68, right? Soon. I don't know how bad his last 5 are. I'm not sure. They're probably not easy. I think he did Barb Pet already and stuff, so a lot of the bad ones are done. Could be a Bloodhound that he still needs, I'm not sure. So God Wars Dungeon, Blood, and something. Bloodhound is real fucking hard. That's very, very hard to grind. Why are we doing Barb? I'm getting fish offcuts for hunter training through sailing crabs. I figured I'd just do this anyway. There's maybe slightly faster ways to do it, but like this is also just like decent fishing training, which is good too. How many offcuts am I at? I needed 185. 74. Are you doing crab hunting? The crab hunting is really good early because low hunter, everybody just skips low hunter with like birdhouses, right? But I want to skip ahead to some of the later birdhouses. And crabs early are insane because it's just a guaranteed catch every like 9 ticks. So any method that's like a guaranteed catch is really, really good early. Because you're odd. Everybody's tried to like catching a fucking Crimson Swift early, right? It takes like a full minute. Because you just keep failing the catch chance over and over and over and over because you're so low leveled, but these don't have that. So they're pretty decent. Birds are awful. Yeah, that's why everybody just skips early hunter. But this is a genuinely viable way that you can train it. It's like chopping magic logs at 75. Yeah, it's bad. Also, you only have like the one trap you have access to, so... I love crabs. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Deep sea trawling is really fast offcuts. I don't have the sailing. I only have the first quest done. Can you make fish offcuts out of salmon and trout and 3-tick them while never having to bank? It seems like most fish don't cut as fast as leaping salmon, or like leaping fish. Like they're like a 3-tick action, or like a 4-tick action, something. They're really bad. So that's why I'm doing these, because you just insta chop them. How did the fish get to that pond? They come from the ocean, and they jump up. They're leaping, right? So they jump all the way up here to spawn. That's lore. I bet that's actually lore. I put that together. I'm insane. Dang, that's a lot of row. That's what they do IRL. Yeah, there you go. If it wasn't, it is now. Easy. A sturgeon that's leaping? Now, where have I heard that? Salmon are known for that IRL. They return to their spawn point to spawn more. Damn, that's deep. Just like General Gardo, every time I kill him, he returns to his spawn point. Maybe he's a salmon. That makes sense. Cheshire Pierrot with the 18-month. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The monkey jump scaring me with a raid while I was watching Jorbs. Yeah, we just up and decided to raid Jorbs. Fuck it, why not? We were calling him the Gnomonkey of Slay the Spire. Why not, why not? Shout out Jorbs. He really is the Spire Gnomonkey. A little bit more chill than me, but close enough. Put that on the wiki. Discovered by Gnomonkey. I definitely need it signed. Yeah, I need credit. Hey, Jordan, is there any chance you would grab me a water? Thank you. Is the kind of music we like fishing to? I need some hard style, but I also hate hard style, so might be lost. It is thematic, though. I love drum and bass, sorry. Just get those confused. My bad. Thank you, wifey. Thank you. Okay. I admire your resilience. I stubbed my toe on the way to the door and I haven't been outside all month. It's scary out there, man. It's not worth it. We just stay inside. He drawn shoulder modes. Oh, man. Maybe. Fuck. If you did marry or fast? No, we did. We potted that. It was worth. I admire your Brazilians. Come to Brazil. We have Brazilians. How many offcuts are we at? 118, getting there. Last time I stubbed my toe, I broke it. I spoke in 5 different languages fluently. Instantly, wow. Just like that. That seems like a faster way to learn. Came by to say sit, Zoggy. Thank you. The fish are Zoggy too. I'm using the crabs to make potions. Ironscape says it's the new herb meta, but I don't see anyone doing it. Sonya's saying it's good. We'll try it. Fuck it. I don't have the sailing to go farm coral, I don't think, though. So. I made 1k hunter pots passively, 156k for free. That's insane. That's so good. Maybe I do train sailing a little bit. Did Salvage and did Aquanites. Aquanites are insane for Ren or Snapes. Makes sense. Happy to see you back so fast. Can you share what you're feeling about the death? I feel like I'd be devastated. I was not happy yesterday, but it is okay. We go again. The last hardcore was also a backup. We're on the backup, or something like that. At what point do we call you Alfie? Bro, I keep seeing people type that. Oh, we're on 4 hardcores. 4. Mutz has more hardcores than that. We are a long ways from Alfie, bro. I will not be hearing it. That's crazy, Cobbs. None of that. What? Okay, no, Alfie. All right, fuck it, man. Whatever. We're getting offcuts for Crab Hunter. I'm just like getting some fishing XP while getting them. The second spot requires the turtle quest. Might be worth. The point is doing crabs early. Once you have like decent birdhouses, I feel like it's just passively get Hunter with those because they're broken. Is it worth grinding sailing only for Armadillo brews? You can do Inferno without them. They are nice, though. Image? Hey, Gnome? It's crazy. Yep, that's about right. Yep. Art, actually art. Hair's starting to look like Johnny Bravo. We could just keep, like, angling it higher, like 1 degree each stream until it does a full, like, 180 to the other side. That could be something. Maybe. Is there a clip of death so I can feel better about dying to my 3,400th Hydra? There is a clip, yes. Is your best Johnny Bravo? What's something he says? He's just Elvis. Hello, pretty lady. Hello, pretty lady. No, I can't do it. No, not that one. Whoa, mama. It's not bad. Okay. I think we got there. Is 20 marks lucky at 28? I have no idea. Maybe? We take those? I don't think it's bad. Look up a picture. Can I get a clip of him doing the thing? So like a 5-second YouTube clip of it?
How about you watch me turn into a hunk of burning love? Hello, foxy lady.
Hello, foxy lady. I can't do it. I'm pregnant? Oh, no. Wait. Oh. Congrats. Nice. Jonathan Bravo would love barb fishing. Totally. You scam or redeem? The ratty? It's not even your redeem. Okay. All right.
Don't ego my wife.
Fine. Okay, there you go. Yay. Yo, Doubt with the 23 months. GM to Doubt. Thank you, bro. Snell mitt. All right. Shall be done. Unfortunate death. It is what it is. It's okay. We run it back. I'm off deck. Eat this. Meow. Meow. How close are we? 1 hour, 3 minutes. All right. Seaweed check. It is done. Compost is pretty fast too, no? Can I get super compost now? The compost is done. Okay. I like you talk to check when you have a plugin for it. That would be if the plugin was reliable and not wrong all the time. In this case, it was actually right. It's sometimes like half an hour off. So it updates when you check. The kitten plugin could be better, I'm gonna be honest. It could be a little bit better. Buckets. Okay. What? Now it needs another half hour. Okay. Plugins. I'm waiting on the compost. The bait. Is it worth soloing Royal Titans? My melees are 75 attack defense, 80 strength, 76 range. You can. You definitely can. It's kind of annoying dealing with the elementals by yourself. You're going to get a lot more of those, but... Nah, solo's pretty good. Is there a way to speedrun early Iron Man gaming? There's ways to speed it up, but it is slow. It is what it is. A teak log and a knife will do you wonders. That definitely goes a long way. That's good, Hedron. That's good. Okay. Why teak? Teak does not have the... It does not have anything you can make with it except a teak stock, so the game doesn't pull up an interface. Which means you can use it to 3-tick. Mahogany works too, but teak is lower level. Easy. Could you lose a hardcore and Draenor to a dark wizard so I feel better about myself? I don't think they're even aggressive anymore, man. I think it's lost. I don't think that'll be happening. Ever seen anyone use mahogany? You use mahogany when you're cutting teak trees. Because as soon as you have more teak logs, it asks you how many you want to cut. Then you have a problem. All right, what are we at? Are we close? We're done. Cool. Love it. Pest control, teleport, pestle. I hate this tab bug. When will they fix this? I think it got added with sailing. Maybe in the summer sweep up. They could patch it. Maybe. I've seen people use double knife and teak mahogany with floating. If you're gonna drop everything, that can be pretty good because you can put it above and below your knife in the same inventory. That's kind of nice. 3-tick this, 3-tick that. Buddy, I 9-ticked a 3-way at Ulm the other day. Holy, this guy's kind of a badass. Okay. What do you hope to see with the summer sweep up? I am going to write the script for that video tonight, so I can't leak. I can't leak all of my secrets. You'll have to watch the video. Okay. Leak? Maiden mention? True. Okay, we're hunting. Maybe I should buy some natures so I can be alking. I could do that while doing this. I don't know. Hashtag sell out, easy. $26, big. You could fletch. I have 192,000 arrows. Do they need feathers on them? Yes. Okay. Sounds like a good use of time. DMs. Ooh, okay. Pause. Side quest just came up. Pouch to get back. Okay. I've never seen this hunter activity before. Yeah, I got added with sailing, and a lot of people don't know about it, but it's pretty good early. Okay. Did you know there are significantly less Diamond Quest speedrun trophies in the game than there are gilded collection logs? I believe that. Some of those times are hard. Would you looky there? Thank you, Mr. Toma. Holy, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Tuber assist, very early on the account. We'll take it, we'll take it. Oh, I forgot the earth. And then probably just buy more feathers. I used my port serum teleport. I can just go from Pandemonium. Yeah, we'll buy more feathers. Go back to Pandemonium. Yeah. 103,000. That didn't take you too long. Didn't you start like not even an hour ago, right? Usually it takes a long ass time. Oh, it was an hour and a half. Time flies. Okay. Not bad, though. Many feathers. Many, many feathers. I discovered a way to cheese the DS2 time a long time ago. You would get the preset for starting DS2, but before talking to the guy, you would go kill Vedion for ranged super combat potions. Ooh, okay. Good tech. I'll probably be happy with this many feathers. We'll just finish the packs on this world. Yeah, it seems good. I see Hedron. Okay. Hop back to a good world. You had to die to a skeleton at the Edgeville Wildy border, then reload the quest, and they would still be on the ground, so you just had to go loot them, and then you just nuked every boss. Easy. Easy. I love it. Okay. I think we're free from these. Okay. What is this? Crab Hunter. It's pretty good early because it's just a guaranteed catch every like 9 ticks. I'm just trying to get up to 34 so I can do the decent birdhouses. Coffee soon? Hell yes, dude. Much needed. Oops. Bait the trap! Coffee. Bring some coffee here too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna leak. It's more like an energy drink, but we call it coffee because I sound more sophisticated. Oh yeah, you're on the actual coffee grind. I forgot. He fell asleep mid-Doom fight? Yeah, I fell asleep for 1 game tick. Got a full night's rest, basically. Any good player would say that's a legitimate death. Yeah, I think so. I feel like it's similar to like the lake wave death, where it's like, don't do what you did, but if you do that, you die instantly. You can't be like, well, you should have tabbed. Well, you should have. It's like, not really. It's don't do that. You wanted a better RNG seed? Yeah, I was so sick of that account. What are you doing with these crabs? This is a new early hunter method. It's by far the best option if you're not going to do birdhouses, because they're very, very fast. You need to do the first sailing quest, like the intro quest, and then you can get over here and catch these. Of all the places to die with no shame, Doom is up there. Is what it is. Is what it is. Jim Nicholo. Okay. When are they gonna add coffee in farming and cooking skills? Does RS3 have coffee? Maybe. I see the animation of the traps catching crabs. That's cool. Skipping all the goodies from rumors. I'm trying to get up to rumors. I'm 28 hunter. Okay. Meow. Almost a full cat. Probably have to feed it one more time. Meow. Should I use all the bone shards? No, that takes a minute. I got up to 58 prayer. Figured that's probably fine for fight caves. I just wanted a little more prayer from the restores and Eagle Eye, basically. Any special plans for the account? No, I'm not doing anything crazy. We're just playing a hardcore. Is it true you're going for Master Wand and full Infinity Robes on this build? Absolutely. That's the first thing you do on every account. Also going to go for 98 Agility at Sepulcher and then start force spawning some Marks of Grace. It's going to be amazing for the Staminas, which are absolutely 100% mandatory everywhere on an Iron right now. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm playing the game correctly. Some people don't, which is fine. I mean, some people can just play incorrectly. I mean, they're just bad, but it's fine. Yeah, is what it is. Some people will be bad. Like, I can't be upset about it, you know? Why no winter tots at 99? Absolutely, we'll be doing that, yeah. And we're going to be getting Wrath Runes pretty soon because that's very early in the progression. It's one of the first things you do. I have this hair, like... Okay, we got it, we got it. It's like an inch out from the eye and you can't tell where it is. The fucking worst. Dude! You sound upset? I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not, you're upset. You will melee all your necks, right? Yes. I'm okay with disgusting casuals playing the wrong way. Exactly. Like, that's totally fine. If you want to be completely putrid, like, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Absolutely nothing wrong with being filthy, disgusting casual. Totally fine with that. Me when Gnomonkey does not play optimally at wave 7, dude. Oh, hang on. Sit down! A foo foo, a foo foo foo. Casual sit. Casual sit. That's such a banger. Do you rumor slop and veil totem slop casual? What, you don't buy broads? What are you, a little baby? A little piss baby who pissed in their diaper? You don't know about broad arrows? You're supposed to do sepulcher for all the GP on your account and then buy broads so you can get 99 fletching passively while doing other stuff. Where? Okay, sorry. We're going a little bit far. Don't mention multi-scaling. You might jump scare some casuals. That's true. That's true. Do you have any guides for play correctly? I have some. Hedron posted her guide, which is patently incorrect and inefficient, but will get you AFKing a fresh iron and building stats maybe while you play something else on the side. Completely useless resource, as the only way anybody plays this game is max F at all times. But, you know, if you wanted it, it is in the Discord. Is there? You mean the thing you're doing right now? This is 100% max F. I don't know what you're talking about. $30 Hunter Gaming. Do we have the Clockworks? I assume we do. Yeah, that's what the 30 con is for, right? Yeah. How dare you show up to BA with a dragon simi, you filthy waste of space, Cash. Woo! It's getting a little too real. It's getting a little too correct. Yikes. When do you gem crab? I think gem crab is overrated. Crazy. Early on, the reason gem crab is good is that you don't get the loss of overkill. But early on your account, you have shit weapons. So you don't lose overkill, like barely. You're de-simming, like you don't do damage, right? So doing ammonites and getting fossils at the same time is really, really good. Also, no one's at ammonites anymore. Like, it's much easier to find a world because of the gem crab boss. So it's kind of just better. Ammonites don't have the negative XP either. I think they're actually faster melees early. The loss of overkill is what makes up for the negative XP multiplier, but if you're not really worried about that, and it doesn't matter because you don't have much overkill anyways. Kind of good. Is there higher level crabs for more XP? Yeah, apparently they're pretty good too. They're on the Tortugan Island, though, I think, so you need some sailing. What is loss of overkill? So overkill is anytime you're attacking an NPC that has less health than your max it, right? So that's when overkill DPS comes in. Let's say you're derrocking something that has 26 health, right? You have a max hit of like 100. You have fucking dog shit overkill DPS, because what if your derrock swings and it doesn't hit a 26. You hit like a 22, right? Now you're just going to sit there for 7 more ticks doing nothing. So that's a weapon with horrible overkill. A weapon with good overkill is one with like a low max hit and high attack speed, right? Like a blowpipe. Blowpipe has amazing overkill DPS. So the gem crab boss doesn't have any overkill because he has unlimited health, right? So you're avoiding that. Anytime you're using a weapon that has a lower max hit than the opponent's health, you're losing damage. So that's why they gave the gem crab boss a negative XP multiplier, is because you have that advantage. But in a case where you're using shitty weapons that take a long time to get an NPC to low health, like a D-Sim on an Ammonite crab, then your overkill DPS isn't that relevant, right? So all of that damage is lost if you can only hit what the NPC's health is. So all of the damage you do extra is lost. That's overkill. Or just pot Scurious with Moz and get infinite XP in Slayer. There are some really good side training activities too for melee. Nagas are always amazing. Obviously I have a guide on those, but also like killing Huey is crazy XP. Doing Tormented Demons is crazy XP. If you're not 99s yet, Yama, by the time you get to him, is crazy as well. Because you have that huge Demon Bane damage bonus. Like there's some good like bosses for melee training as well. Huey has like a 2x multiplier or some shit. Like, he's crazy XP. Oh yeah, Rax is good too. That's true. Imagine we did Huey today. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. Watching your streams and you have these conversations shows me how inefficient I've played this game over the years. I am the proud owner for Dead Hardcore, so we learn these things over time. Box traps. We're almost there. Laughs in Alfie. Alfie has insane early game knowledge. That would be why. There was a death before the Barrows Darrock Berry. We are on the 4th, right? Yes. I died twice on group hardcore too, to be fair, but kind of a different thing. What do you think of Bodhi Guide? Bodhi Guide is very good. Very, very solid. Watching your hardcore deaths is giving me way more respect for guys like Mutz. He just literally never dies. Mutz has died loads. And he's learned from all those deaths, and that's why he doesn't die anymore. He plays very consistent and very safely. He's an insane player, but you don't get to that point without dying a bunch. Like, that just doesn't happen. He has like 10 hardcores, yeah. A lot of people forget, because he hasn't died in a long time. Like, you only remember his goated hardcore. X hardcore, true. The hardcore graveyard. Mutz has chanced on his goated hardcore a few times though. Yeah, the main one was Kalo, right? I don't know if he had any like giga chances outside of the Kalo. The Kalo one was a Minotaur punch on like 65 health or something like that. Mutz is extremely lucky to be alive. I don't know about that, but he's definitely chanced sometimes. The death I just had was my first chance in the account, basically. I had a chance in the first hour of gameplay, and that was the only one since then. And it was an insane chance. It was a chance that, like, the odds of living it were, like, 5% or something. That just fucking happens, bro. Oh, well, is what it is. What was it? The early chance, I went past the magic axes in the catacombs, and I didn't know they were aggressive if you're low combat. So, like, I almost died to those. I chronicled at, like, 3 health left after... I did Witch's House, I had, like, 25 health, I ran past them, and then I was down to, like, 3 health and tabbed. Sorry about the hardcore. You handled that like a stoic. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nah, you know it can happen at any moment, especially at Doom. You must expect that. That's the type of game knowledge no one knows about until you die or get a chance in an early hardcore. Yeah. Now you know. Don't go near those pickaxes. If you're low. A lot of stuff in the catacombs is not aggressive, so I just assumed they were not. They were very aggressive. Very, very, very aggressive. Cold's death was his first chance too. It happens. It fucking happens. Tragic. Meanwhile, the Rizzlers chanced like every single day. We're just like not dying. Was it Pure Spam who had the bloat stomp that should have killed him, but he TK'd it with health regen randomly? I think that one was Pure Spam. I don't know, man. Some people are more blessed than I. What's attention? Okay. Oh, the Dino Inferno. Yeah, he chanced so many times. Meow. Meow. Pure Spam knows Duo, Tob, Bloat Tack must have been Rapid Heal Tack. Surely. Surely. Do you have a sort of agreement with Jagex to account share? Like your wife preps early game AFK skills, etc., and you take over? By the rules, it's a bannable offense, surely. I have an agreement with Jagex, as in I've asked about it, and they said we don't fucking care. It's not really like a contract. It's like a, you too could do this. Because they don't care. They care when it's relating to high scores or like tournaments, like Deadman. They don't care if your wife hops on and trains agility for you. That is not a thing they give a shit about. That is the last thing they're worried about. They've got bots to ban, bro. Makes sense to me? Yeah. Yeah. If you're staying online for 24 hours to get, like, an advantage in Deadman for the prize, like, that's a different story. %90 of people bought their Inferno cape and aren't banned. They don't care at all. They haven't banned for buying capes in a long time, as far as I know. Yeah. I don't know. I think banning for bots is probably the thing I care about the most as well, so I think fair. Maybe they should be removing Inferno capes, but definitely I care about the bots going away more than people losing their capes that they bought, personally. If we're making priorities. The bots are actively harming my experience, so... Okay, all right. Let's go do the birdhouses. I think we could probably send Inferno after. Or, Inferno? We could send Fire Cape after. Inferno's gonna be a minute. Not yet, not yet. Hold on. You might still need food. Inferno isn't what it used to be. No. Clockwork. I gotta collect some teaks. I was thinking north of Varlamore. So teleport to Varlamore. I'm assuming no log basket, right? Surely. You probably need the logs for it. Okay, at some point we can do that. Honestly, it's probably faster for me to set up 2-tick at Souls. Let me do that. Get rid of the crystal, because that's going to be bad. All right. Sure, we can Ring of Life. I need... Airstrike? Oh, an axe would be great as well. God damn it. Don't worry, I'm having a sip. Jim to Squanchington. What does a backpack matter? It doesn't get you leaves. It does if you do events. I'm just collecting some logs. I don't think it matters, right? For events? I can still do them, right? It just like would waste inventory space a little bit. It's okay. I'm already wasting the inventory space, so... AJP? I don't remember. Isle of Souls. They don't even show up. All right, fair enough. That seems silly to me. Probably not worth doing these. Forestry backpack. BJP. All right. GM. Big Juicy Pirate. Because it's near the chompy ocean. Bird. I'm too strong. Oh, and he got off me. Okay. Okay, he's alive. I'm too fucking strong. Oh no, he's alive. Okay. Oh, you're corner trapping it to him. Tragic. Okay. You don't turn to the tree anymore? There's some weird shit going on. Let me start this one going. Sorry about the dust. Hope you have a good day. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Day is going well so far. Schnest. Is that a second one? What the fuck? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that in my history of playing the game. Back-to-back bird nests. On the same tile, even. It makes it a lot harder to chop these without the animation turning. Actually. Okay. Let me get body runes instead. I didn't think this would hit hard enough to kill them. What is it? Body, water, earth? Okay. Cool. Another banana seed and a U seed. Not bad. At least I get to watch you escape mid-game now. Hey, I've got some tricks to get out of mid-game, so that's cool. There's some like new stuff we've been doing, already hunting crabs and stuff. Surely there's at least stuff to glean from this. I don't know. How far are you from Log Basket? I think I just need to collect the logs, but it's like 500 willows, right? So kind of annoying. We'll do that some other time. It's okay. 300 oak and willow. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, he's retreating. Come here. What? Okay. I'm the nest getter. You're leaking? I figured out how to get seeds. Chop some teaks. I'm chopping the right one. I'll just do the one opposite of you. I'm here to boost your woodcutting levels. No, we want them to chop down for events, no? Yes. Is it faster for me to go to... I think it's faster to bank teleport. I was wondering if it's better to go DJR. You want events? Slightly slower logs for more woodcutting XP by like a lot. Seems worth, I think. Let me just get like 100 teaks. We'll never have to worry about this again. There's tech to force spawn events. I have used that tech many times. It's very good. Ideally, we get the green dude. Oh yeah, banking the logs would be nice. I want to start hard focusing Slayer. I'm 77, have a 400 mil bank value. What item setup should I invest in? The best way to train Slayer is just do as many burst tasks as possible. You want to avoid meleeing tasks if you can. Ironwood Trees area, really good AFK XP. I know about that. I've heard about that. What level sailing is that? It's like 60s, isn't it? This animation is seriously fucking with me. 72. Okay, that's fairly high. We'll do one more inventory. $200 gold for each card for the Chronicle? I think so. Sounds right. Do you already have starter cash, Edron? Like without Stronghold? I'm selling early bows. Like how much do you have? 600. Okay. If you get like 1,500, probably can wait to do Stronghold before Witch's House. Make that Giga free. Why did Gnomonkey ban me? All I did was say multiple slur. What the frick? What is he, a babby? Can't handle slur? Okay, sorry. I call wife stupid 5 times, she's stupid 2 times. Why hate? That's crazy. Jose, thank you for the guides. You make it really helpful for me getting into doing some PVM content. Bro, the paid chatters today are going hard. I appreciate that. What a first time chat. Thank you. Shift click works for 2-tick. It does. You don't even have to move your mouse. It's free. Yo, Jim the Trickster. This you stupid. Ah, that's me. You got banned for spamming troll shit, dude. Hedron remembers every name. You're not gonna get it past her, dude. She's got the receipts, the mental receipts, bro. Let me know when he goes back to main game ZZZZ, so I banned him for the weekend. That's when I was gonna be back to main game, right? Perfect. Yes. There you go. Now you got the timer. Easy. That's perfect. I like that. Based. Meow. Meow. Hedron, you Zori. Don't be like that. Birdhouse run, and then Fire Cape. Yes. Chisel hammer. Seed. I can. These were 34, making sure, right? Yes. Seaweed 2. Yep. Everything on the hour, every hour. I am an Iron Man. stupid. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Sandstone podcast? Oh, there'll be so fucking many. I have 50 goddamn crafting. And you know how much sand I have? That many. That many. It's lost. Jeez. Yay, another TD's grind. Yay. I'm very happy I didn't get to Rax yet. That makes me happy. Fuck Rax. I missed a house. I had 100 seeds. Which one did I miss? Oh, man. Yeah, I know I didn't. The third one? Okay. Early fruit seeds, we'll take it. The second one? Okay. Is Rax the spider boss? Yes. I am not a big fan. So items are really good, though. No, is this one? No dig site pendant. I took a really slow route for no reason. It's fine. We got there. The king grind, I don't grow cats. I think growing cats is trolling. I need one cat though. Gotta have one for quests. I am not trading in any for death runes. I think that's goofy. I prefer Rax to Muzba. You could skip Muzba, right? At least there's that. Like, you don't have to do it. Kind of have to do Rax. Goofy is a dog. Gorsh. Bicky? Yeah, sorry. No cats allowed. Seaweed is too cool to let any cats in. They give so little. It's pretty easy to get early GP with stuff like Titans. Like, there's just very little reason to, like, not just be buying them, I feel like. Oh, yuck! Looks like you died again. My little Maxie. Need a fish bowl to put on the cat. Oh, that'd be amazing. That would be a goated update, please. I'm gonna get a lot of seaweed for compost only at, what, 34 farming? That was a very good plant. I've had worse yields with like Atas planted at like 80 farming. We'll take that. Oh, I just missed the growth tick on this one. Tragic. Cats are so passive. They take mental. How many ticks have you wasted going, oh, I need Karambwan? Like, that adds up for sure. I just don't feel like it's worth it, like, at all. When I make Ultra, my super compost is composting. It's not done yet. Dang, that was really, really good. Both of them were good. The second one was better. Sweet. Also, no saltpeter. I was hoping we got some from Cox, but no dice. Okay, That's all the chores. Fight caves? Fight caves. Yeah. Red hide. Arrows. Okay, we are going to do PvP roll tech. I think I'll take in my 2-dose prayer for Jad. How many of these do I want? That many seems good. Let's bring a tab I can spam click just in case I die. Last time you're low on food. I remember that. Maybe I do like this many. Strawberries? Could go get some. That's too much. Maybe it's like this much. I can flick. What do you think? Maybe. 10 is enough since you flick? That sounds good to me. Let me bring 1 basket of strawberries. Is the funny animation still in? No? No. Tragic. $63 sailing for the breathe underwater amulet. Why do I want the breathe underwater amulet? I'll check the XP rates when they change to work on the agility courses. Oh, for the underwater thieving? To give to cat, true. Thrall's not online yet? I don't have a fire cape yet, man. Nah, not quite. Give me a minute. Oh, an ego berry. Strawberries? I got 1 first, and now I can't get any more. Would it be a tick faster to stand still? It's actually a tick slower. Because you can start grabbing this before it appears. More chill to just click in place, though. Fair. I thought they changed it. Did they? No, thank you. Hell yeah. Sip of coffee, though, yes.
Take some of your...
If you would, yeah, thank you.
That's a new one.
That one's good. This one's not good. And this one. And this one. And this one. Thanks, wifey. Thanks. Thank you, trash lady. What? Seems like 5 tick. Is it the same now? This feels like 4 tick versus... No, it's definitely a tick slower. 100%. My tick wasting senses are tingling. All Okay, we got the shrubs. I'll keep the ego berries. The fruits. Yeah, nice. No, don't ask me that. Oh, okay. I love your laugh. It's so whimsical. Thank you. Everybody's just saying it's fake, bro. It's not fake. Oaks are 6K an hour for me. Okay, but if you had a decent axe, it's probably winning. It's because you're doing it with bronze, right? Yeah. Dekemikop with the primer. Thank you. All right, Straubs. Get steel. You could buy steel. It's right next to you. That would make a big difference. Ten rests. The 2-dose prayer. I need this in case we die. I can spam click teleport. Ring of Life is fine. And then potatoes. I think that's it. That looks right to me. Can I get nails done today? You could have done it yesterday, but we just didn't get to it. Yes, you can get nails. I would tire. All right, let me go pee. We'll go send the fight caves. Give me 1 sec. Be right back. Okay, we're back, GM. All right, so what we're gonna do is I enter. I'll do wave 1, we'll log out, and we're gonna log into a PvP world. And then I can use these. That is the plan. And then we're going to log out before Jad, and I'll log back in, and we can use this for Jad. That's my Jad pot. I don't think I'm missing. Seems okay. Let me just do this. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. One shot the first bat, easy. Okay, what is the PvP world? I think it's east. It is east. That is tragic, but it will do. Well, that's average. I got Creepet on leagues. Yo, GZ. That's a sick one to have for the leagues account, honestly. Fuck it. Would have given it a 2 out of 10 bait. Is the bait Gnomonkey needs to follow the rules? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any integrity. Fresh out. The DPS is surprisingly decent. Like, this is not bad. I'm assuming it's going to hurt on the mages. These early mobs, though, kind of just rip through them. Oh, we're already to the guy. We'll swap to ranged. Auto Doc with the 11-month primer, thank you. GL on the new hardcore. Respect for getting right back into it. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Chat, one gifted and I ban a YouTube channel. A whole gifted? I can't believe you typed more than that one message. Wow, Dot with the gifted. Crazy. God! No. Thank you, Dot. Appreciate that. them kids. Damn. Can't quite reach a ranger from here. All right. Inferno technology. Huge. A funeral. Hedron's gonna buy up some items and we'll do a funeral drop party with the same value as the account. We'll pour one out for Ninema. Rip in pieces. Putting the fun in funeral. Dude, funerals would be fucking awesome if instead of like, you know, giving it to their like next of kin, you just like handed it to everybody that showed up. Who wants his car? Here's his keys. Me. I'd go to every goddamn funeral. Basically just an estate sale. Yeah, I don't want it to be a sale, though. I want it to be like a give me his stuff. You know? You could throw in whatever you want if you want to add GP. It's fine. I'm gonna add what the account was worth roughly. We had like an Oathplate helmet, bandos, a Bofa. It'll be like 400 mil, something like that. DHCB claws. Child catches the car keys is stuck paying the taxes on it. No! All right, melee. IRL drop party would get nuts. There would be punches thrown for sure. You see Verf rolled Inferno chunk. I did not see that. It's gonna be there till pet. Ooh. That's gonna be a minute. Hopefully it gets spooned. Doesn't it take a week? Yeah, that's why I'm just having Hedron buy the equivalent. I'll de-iron it slowly, and then we'll swap the stuff over, but I want to do the drop party, like, now. Okay, these melees are already pretty slow. The mage has double his defense also. It'll be a minute. The break from Alcroom, time to pot some D4. Oh shit. What time are you aiming for? I don't know, I just like it being faster. No idea how long this will be. I'm kind of thinking over an hour. Hour and a half, maybe. We'll see. Is Verfa Gamer like that? Can you just bust out budget gear Inferno? I have no idea. No idea. I don't know what gear he has either. Not sure. Any of you collect TCG or shiny plastic? Hedron collects Warhammer figures. That's our plastic. You do have magic cards, that's true. You have a collection of them, but I wouldn't say you're collecting, I guess. I collect microplastics in my body. That's good for you. I think if you... It's like XP points. Like, if you get enough plastic, you probably get superpowers. He needs to get pet. Can he even get Inferno tasks to, like, speed that up? I would assume yes. Because Duradel. Or maybe he doesn't have Duradel. I don't know. No. Okay, that sucks real bad. We don't have Slayer Helm regardless. It's less about the Slayer Helm and more just the rate. Like, the rate is higher if you're on task. So... I mean, obviously, DPS would be great, but... I feel bad, but I don't feel bad, you know? Self-imposed and all. Oh, totally. Totally, totally. Curious how that'll go. Dehyde Rune Crossbow Cape with no Ancients for nibs. It's gonna be rough. Chins? Any chins? Chins make a big difference. Very doable with chins, I feel. Keep forgetting you can click spec orb for win modes now. That is so cool. I love that change. That is really nice. It doesn't have Eagle's Peak. Oh, right. You need Eagle's Peak. Right. I'm like, surely he has an area with chins somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Obby Rings. It may be an Obby Rings angle, yeah. Rune Throne Axe. Assuming he has that, maybe. They come from Implings. Oh, true. True. I was thinking Ranging Guild. Yep, that is true. Not quite ultra low, but definitely scuffed. Rune Crossbow Cape is hard. Doing that to pet rate without tasks, harder. Low brew stock. It's doable without even brews, technically, if you're skilled enough. I don't... Most are not going to be, though. Maybe this is the get good Inferno arc for him. If you perfectly off-tick the sets on Zuck, you don't really need a bunch of brew. The only thing that hands you a bunch of damage, because like you can solve the waves properly and like live. The only thing that hands you a bunch of damage is the healers at the end, which is going to be rough because he has probably rune knives or some shit for that. So that's probably the most food used. Why did you die? I ask myself that question every single day, bro. Why? Why? Yeah, that sounds good, Hedro. We can do that. I think that's a little tight. The second one. No, it should be fine. You're right. You're right. You're right. Sorry. Sorry, I'm wife chatting. Hey. Okay, humble. There's a backup to the backup. There's always a backup. Always a backup. Oh, we could do that, sure. Yeah, I could do that. Right to Inferno after this cape? Oh, surely. It'll be free. Wiki teaching verse speedrunning streams incoming. Nah, I can't teach live, man. And I think making a guide for ring crossbow capes is a little silly. because that's for like one person. And it's Verf. I need more viewers on my videos to eat food than just Verf. Unlucky. That's up to you, Keytron, whatever you want. I'll watch the first 10%. Is that good enough? No, man. Porkazar did a guide on no overhead Coliseum and ain't no one gonna do that. He presented it as a guide for like explanation, which worked pretty well. I don't think his goal was teach everybody watching to do it. I think it was just like explain what he was doing. Your Bofa Inferno guy was really well made. It helped me complete Inferno, not just from a get it done aspect, but from an understanding Inferno and its mechanics as well. Yeah, once you... Inferno is just a knowledge check, literally. It's, do you know how to deal with... I don't know the word for it. A bunch of different situations. Because there's only set pieces. Like, there's only so many set pieces in Inferno that you're going to encounter. Like, do you know how to deal with majority of those? And if you can do, like, 80% of it, you can get your cave. Was it a bug? No, not a bug. Not a bug. It went a different way than I was thinking it was going to. I keep struggling with healers. Healers is very... It's probably the mechanically most intensive part of the whole Inferno. Like the highest APM. Healers are tough. Saw a dumbass comment. Oh, I love dumbass comments. Saying that me scaling your hardcores was like you starting at Zuck instead of at the beginning, and that's why you'll never be a good GM. That's pretty good. I like that one. Yeah, 83 mining is starting at Zuck. Yes. Genius. Actually genius. GM equals grandmother? Yeah, if you don't actually do the mining, you'll never be a good grandma.
Wait.
Alkin wanted to know if your wife has a job. My wife's job is to feed into the channel. She manages the YouTube channel, does all the editing for it. Every video you see that is one that she has made, oftentimes she does the outlines and the scripts for it. She manages sponsors. She does... What else? There's like infinite things. Merch and all of the merch, all of the art. Like the channel banners are all made by her. She made the emotes for Twitch. Community events. No, Hedron legit works more than me. Like, unironically, she works more than me. Gnome is the employee. Yeah, real. I can't even lie. She's in R&D. That's right. She's HR. Yeah. She also grinds hella backups. Honestly, that's kind of big for content. Unironically, like a big deal. Gnome is my VTuber models. It's kind of funny. You can see the, like, if you look at the old data for like the views on YouTube and stuff, you can instantly see when she took over. It's like a giant spike because I just did not have the time or energy to do it. And also she's like way better at like quickly editing stuff and making thumbnails. So like she makes them better and faster. I miss the old stuff. I don't miss the old thumbnails, but I will claim this one. The movement thumbnail is made by me. That's my one good one. The movement guide thumbnail. I like that one. She took over. Toxic. It's true. She does everything. She wears my skin as well. Yes. Okay, so this is going to be a very long fire game. God, dude. I was able to list Hedron's entire job description, and I have not killed the mage yet. That is a bad fucking sign. Let me get this. Doom got him on a noob mistake. Noob. I'm just gonna take my thumb and go. Okay. Stupid. Oh, I'm not on PvP. I'm on a high risk world. Okay, we need to fix that. Like, I was making Reddit posts about you. What were the Reddit posts? I like those. Okay, hang on. PvP world. It's in red. Oh, don't tell me they patched it. No. Okay, it's in red, but they made them red. It's not actually the PvP world. There is a PvP world high risk down here that I was not logged into. Okay, there we go. That you're a scumgag for account sharing and got what you deserved. Owned. Okay, that looks more PvP-like. Oh, I think I just took that. Yep, nice. Very humble as well. Nice way to paraphrase. Oh, now I'm gonna have to get out the other thumb. Means you know it's true. Yep, you got me. Just like I got him, unlike these. Now, does he have ults to crack out? Maybe. They always do. You're so jealous of a hot wife that does boring grinds for you. They're pissed at Jagex that they're like, I shouldn't be able to do that because I don't have wife that does that for me, so it's not fair. That's literally what it is. It's crazy. Why are people like this? RuneScape has some weirdos. RuneScape has some weirdos. I'm jealous. I'm very spooned. I'm very lucky. We got the drop. We got the drop. Spoon to wife? Yeah, I got the Giga Rare. The sad part is everyone can get a wife like that. They just refuse to work on them. It's really sad to take it out on someone else. It's like peak incel behavior, dude. I'm mad at the world and I lash out at it. Very, very cringe. The clip does have sound, yeah. Sometimes Twitch mutes stuff. You gotta refresh. I wonder how long Jad is gonna take. Oh, God. Casey was Warhammer. Giga fucking spooned. Giga spooned. You brought Warhammer with you? Maybe I should have. I didn't think about that. Honestly, speccing the mages maybe would have been okay as well. Whatever. It is what it is. Too far in now. We talked about this yesterday. I forgot. We even double checked and no one said anything. I was like, am I sure? Am I missing anything? Any items I don't have? No one said a peep. I said something. Well, I didn't read it, so get out. Unlucky. So it's our fault? Yes. It's always chat's fault and not mine. People are giga cringe towards female streamers. Oh, swapping places? Yeah. It would be fun, but also, yeah. I feel like that's specific to the RuneScape community, which is kind of lame. Because I don't really see that with other games. Or at least not as much, I don't know. Magikian. What's the drama on Reddit about? Are you talking about the death post with the people saying weird shit? Is that what we're talking about? There is a, like... There's a Discord called DegenCord who is, like, made their life's mission to, like, harass the shit out of me. So they're constantly... They're, like, extremely obsessed with everything I do. They're constantly posting about, like, how happy they are anytime I die or whatever. Like, it's fine. They've harassed me in game a few times. And then they've just spread some shit that like Hedron blocked people on Twitter. She like made me block people on Twitter. I did actually have some like female streamers block. What I think it is, because I genuinely couldn't remember why the fuck I blocked them. I think what it was is they're like e-girls with like OnlyFans content. And I think when I started Twitter, I thought blocking is just like, what's, I don't even fucking use Twitter. What's the thing for like getting stuff off your feed? Muting. Yeah, I think I thought the block button was the mute button. I'm assuming. I've had a couple people come to me and be like, what the fuck, why am I blocked? I'm like, I don't know, I'll unblock you. Okay. So there's this like narrative going that I like hate women or that Hedron makes me block women because she's jealous or something. And then people like keep spreading it around. I don't know. It's very interesting. I don't hate women, believe it or not. I know. You would think being married is enough to be like, yeah, obviously, but I guess not. One tick flick protect from woman prayer. It's not TBH? Yeah, it's definitely not. No, I get that. Yeah, there's a lot of people just spreading weird shit all the time. I'm like, I don't even know how you come up with that even. It's very creative. It's a little annoying, slightly. Ever seen Dateline? That's true. That's true. Okay. Pronounce word, no pussy for me, ma'am. I'm way too gallant and good at RuneScape for that stuff. God, it's easy. Don't tell Potato I hate her. You can just say whatever you want. You could say whatever you want. It doesn't have to have any basis in reality. And people are like, damn, I didn't know Gnomonkey felt that way. Oh my god, dude. There's a reason you can sue people for slander. It is annoying. I get it. Little known tech called lying works every it does. It does work. The court of public opinion does not require evidence whatsoever. None whatsoever. You can just do whatever you want. I had weirdos in my old CC talk this stuff about you and I left for wieners. Really? Interesting. Yeah, see, it's annoying because, like, you want to just ignore it. You're like, okay, this is stupid. No one's going to believe this. But, like, then you see it cropping up. It's like, what the fuck? Ugh. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. OSR's incels have a giga superiority complex. They'll be like, I can teach you content, but did I ask? Don't worry, babe. I got you. I was like chatting in Milk's stream trying to help her get Inferno Cape, and it was like, oh, he's cheating on Hedron for a while. So like it's just it flips to whatever they want it to be. It's either I hate women or I'm cheating on Hedron and I'm going to leave my wife. They were also saying that Hedron was talking to Lake too much and that she was going to leave me for Lake. I don't fucking know, dude. There's so much bullshit. Like, it's actually goofy. Is crazy parasocial? Bro, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, we gotta do an off tick. Hold on. Okay. Fan fiction. That's what it is. That's what it is. Legit. Legit, legit. Crazy lore. It is wild. We need a reality TV show for all the old school streamers and their partners. It wouldn't be very interesting unless we're just like running with the made up bullshit. I mean, that sounds pretty interesting. Old school streamer's wife leaves for different old school streamer? What? That would make me heat. It's okay. None of it's real, bro. None of it's real. My favorite is when sci-fi or you ban someone and everyone... Anytime someone gets banned, this is the process. This is the process, okay? First, what they do is they make an unban request, and it's like, I don't even hate women that much, or some dumb shit. We deny that. Then they'll go to my DMs and be like, unban me, bro, your wife's power tripping. And I'll block them on Discord. Then they'll go to Twitter and be like, bro, his wife legit just bans everybody for doing anything. Meanwhile, like the ban, you pull up their user and it's like banned by Gnomonkey. And then like this happens like 30 times and people are like, yeah, Heatron actually just bans everybody. I just made a post, Gnomonkey's cheating with Neve confirmed. I mean that Ellie though, dude. That Ellie. I don't know. Hashtag feminism. There you go. Oh, dang. I ban so few people. You have no idea. Anytime I see someone say, I was unfairly banned, I'm like, really? I usually think about it pretty hard. I'd say 90% of the bans are just someone who said something like incredibly offensive, like a slur or like called me a lesbian or something like that. And that's just like an insta-perm, obviously. Dude, why you ban me? I think banning, disciplining people is important to build a decent chat environment. A lot of streamers don't ban anybody because, you know, you're losing a viewer, right? But my take on that is if the environment for the chat sucks, then you're losing viewers because people are going to leave because they don't even want to be in that chat, right? Like if people are typing crazy shit like that all the time, I'm also losing viewers. So I might as well make the chat like decent, yeah? That's my take. Crazy, I know, maybe. Then you get Oda that sells his chat out. I think Oda's chat is so ridiculously large that it's really hard to manage. Like, I get it. I get it. So at some point, it's like, you know, you just gotta kind of deal with it, but... Yeah, I personally, I try to keep the chat fairly clean. The Ranger's a pillar. Keep trying, buddy. One day we'll get there. I feel like I also interact with chat a lot more than some other people. Like, a lot of people are just doing their thing and they're kind of locked in and focused on the content, and they're not reading chat as much. Like, I'm pretty on the chat. So I think that makes a big difference too. If you're not like interacting with chat a ton, then it matters less, I guess. Yeah, fucking bees, bro. That's a mage hit. Humble 40. Could you ever just hit me like a 10? You missed my last message. Do I leave now? People hate that I answer questions. Yes, they do hate that. You took a mage hit to a sexy bunny? I got rid of it. We're good. It's a strategy in general for content these days to like whip people up, rage bait, and then like the same with like chats is just like not ban anybody, like accrue as many people as possible, and then pissing them off makes them come to your chat as well, right? But I don't vibe with that, dude. I do not vibe with that. I am never going to do that. I would rather just like not stream and do something else if I have to do that. Watch? Okay, let me pause. Oh, I didn't have to. The ranger's stuck. How can you be a nice, reasonable guy and somehow you manage to rage bait half of old school Reddit? I'm not trying to, man. They're very rage baitable. Even if it's not bait, they take the hook, line, and sinker, bro. It's not hard to rage bait incels. Yeah. No, it's not. Gnome is a master at baiting. It is what it is. It is what it is. Have you used a restore? I've sipped 2 doses. I'm glad we didn't take 16 restores. I will say. I'm very glad. I think we'll probably use like 4. If it weren't you, it would have been someone else. I think I have like an aggressive personality, and I think it's easy to just be like jump on anything. Like a lot of people just decide they don't like that, and it's easy to just like jump on. Even if it's like completely made up bullshit or unreasonable, like people are like, yeah, I don't like that guy. I believe that he did XYZ, you know? You used to have an ego and people still won't let it go. Ego waffles, bro. Ego berries on my ego waffles. Wait, you did I did do XYZ. Caught. The allegations are all true. First 9/11, now XYZ. Fuck, man. You come across as pretentious, they don't take the time to realize you aren't. Which, yeah, I mean, that's not their prerogative to, like, go look into it, but yeah, I think that's why that happens. Okay, hang on, wait. What did he draw me? Short? Oh, I haven't seen this in a minute. Hold on. He wanted to make you laugh. No, Monkey. You look like a lesbian. Oh, he banned me. What the fuck? I'm gonna go to YouTube chat. Hang on. No, Monkey. You lesbian. He bit me again. No! You're so dumb. Holy fuck. 10 subs, please. Oh my god,
10
dude.
subs.
There's no way. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's real. That's fucking real. Funny because it's real as hell. Hoshi with the 10 pack. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you have permission. There you go. Shout out, Hoshi. Shout out. I'm gonna have to log back in. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't have time to realize you're a cool guy. I have to be angry now. Yeah. Ah, well. Oh my god. Yeah. I have people like fabricate, like, oh, dude, I was in Gnomonkey's chat and he was like talking with his wife and raiding with her, and he just seems like so like sick of her and like annoyed. Like you can just tell like that relationship is just not gonna last. Like they just are like they're just like full projection, like what are you talking about? Why am I raiding with my wife if I hate her? I don't understand. I will never understand. You want me for my wife? I mean, it's a good buff. Pegging is why. Real. People are toxic for nothing. It's just crazy. Actually wild. I've seen Denise on the farmers get like similar stuff. I feel like this is just like a thing you deal with if you're a female in the old school community, unfortunately. It is what it is. A lot of people hate Denise in a very weird way. And so calm, yeah. It's a thing you deal with if you're a woman on the internet. For sure, but I feel like it's amplified feeling. Bro hates his wife, so he raids with her to steal her purples, and then she flips the script and takes the T-Vos. Like, what the fuck? This is fucked. The hell?
You've been together for 20 years, but he made you a little uncomfortable? Dump him, queen. That relation won't last. Get away from there. Don't even talk to him. Pack your shit down. Get out while you still can. You deserve better.
Whoa! Okay, we're good. It wasn't that much. Ow. I'm basically in the Inferno. Basically. Okay, we're good. Did I miss? No, we're doing that, maybe right after we get Fire Cape? Doing it at the end of stream. How long is this gonna take? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe after the Fire Cape. I might do something else if there's, like, still time. We'll see. Is that a U longbow? But Wiki is recommending blowpipe or above for this content. I thought the Wiki recommended Flames of Zamorak, actually. I seem to remember. Okay, sounds good, Hedron. It's a big giveaway. What did you add to the pot, Hoshi, if I may ask? Or is it a surprise? You added a lot? Oh shit. All right, pause. $300 plus? Okay, okay. Damn, it's almost a bill getting dropped then. Not bad. Okay, okay. May I add to the pot? I have a spare magic short bow. You may add a magic short bow to the pot, my friend. You may, you may. I could add a Zenite for Mike. I could add a yellow jewel. Okay, sweet.
Oh, Gnomonkey, I got some, let's see, I got a paperclip, a penny, got some pocket lint. You want that?
Yes. Ratty's crying? I don't know.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Hey, SpongeBob. Gnomonkey banned me from his chat, dude. What the heck?
Nice. Where is this drop thingy? I don't know. I was thinking... It's going to be at the end of stream. We could just do Falador Party Room. We could also do it like... You have too much stuff? I mean, I can hop on Gnomonkey and drop stuff too. Do you have over 2 inventories of stuff? Okay. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Okay. Falador is easier then, but we'll see. It would be funny to drop it like outside of Mocha. Like near the frogs, but... Sunderland with 3 months. Thank you very much. Can I donate this moldy subscription to the pot? Also, Hoshi with the gifty to Ruckin Jungle Bot. Thank you. I could drop stuff as well? Okay. We could probably drop it somewhere different.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Rye with the 6 months. Thank you. Who do I give to if I want to give? I'll throw in 10 mil. Is there a world you're on, Hedron? 440 GE? Is that what you said? Okay. Hedron is at 440 GE if you want to toss stuff in. Fastfor on 440. There you go. Don't give it to Fastfor with a 5 in the name. Double check, because every time we do this, like, hey, you can trade for the drop party, someone copies the name and tries to scam a bunch of people, so don't do that. It will be Fastfor. Double check. Don't give it to a dickhead. I swear this happens every time.
They're on to me.
They can't scam me if you don't give consent. That's true. When is end of stream? It'll either be right after I get Fire Cape, or on wave 47, or I'll do, I don't know, half an hour of grinding something. Then we'll drop the stuff, and I will raid someone. Go live. Real. I need a woman to hate. Hell yeah, bro. Walking to Ulm using one of your guides. I'll be there very shortly. Ooh, good luck, good luck. If you get a T-bow, will you throw that in? Ooh. Potential? Like 70 urban, 70 con will take more time than 99 agility did. Con isn't too bad on an iron these days, but the herb is something for sure. That's a lot of work. Herb is easy. Just do Cox. Make some Xerix minus, baby. Ooh, relics, though. That's true. Tragic. Okay, I've been one-ticking an hour straight. My finger is sick of this place. We're gonna enable left-hand flickies. Okay, huge. Enable your macros. I hella bot, bro. All day, every day. Clip it. Reddit doesn't need anything else right now, man. Don't. Please. Rod's word, I now have 6,000 molten glass in my bank. Time to put my blowing skills that I refined throughout college to use. Dude. That's a little bit awkward. Okay, cool. Clip it again. Stop clipping! Mods, take away the clip button. Clip this. No. Okay. Is this when we get the Ranger? I think this is when we get the Ranger. Maybe it's one more wave, I'm not sure. At least the sun's up so all the degens aren't awake. That's the thing, bro. The sun is not always up everywhere. It's always down somewhere. That's why GM works, but also they're always here. It's lost. No more clips, any blowers in chat. Guys! I don't really want to send PvP practice. Like, I'm kind of cooked, but we could still share with them. Maybe I'll do LMS off stream after. I don't know. We'll see. Sorry about the death. See you back on your feet, though. We're about to be able to jump in the Inferno. It's free. We're basically back. So easy. That's super nice of you. Yeah, I thought about getting this stuff over, but we have so much. I got so much GP from coming second in GGs that, like, 400 mil is not. Who cares? We're chilling. Yo, Jim to Sunball. We eat. Gentlemen, we eat. I care? Well, you better get some stuff then. You better pick up some items. Surely. Never subbed, never liked, never donoed, ad block on, GG gnome. And yet, even now, your view is improving my algorithm and causing more people to come here. So you're still supporting. How does that make you feel? How does it make you feel to be supporting a Gnomonkey stream? I've heard some bad things about that guy. Don't forget the stolen laptop. Even a dislike on YouTube is improving the algorithm. Because YouTube goes, oh shit, this is controversial. I'm going to recommend it to everybody. This is why people rage bait. I can reach the mage. We do this. You lied to me. Ouch. Horseshoe theory applied to YouTube votes. I don't know what horseshoe theory is. No, do you enjoy a decent pegging on occasion? I need you to say yes so my GF doesn't think I'm weird. It's fucking crazy, bro. Well. No comment. No comment. Imagine that convo over a dinner date. Hey, bro. When she comes back from the bathroom, can you just be like, oh, man. I just got pegged so hard, bro. It felt so good. Could you say that? Please? This is a big in for me. Please? Thanks, man. Oh, I got you, bro. I'll hook you up, man. Help out the bros. A bro always helps out a fellow bro. Say hello to Behe GM. If you die here and then don't TP in time. Okay. In theory, I tank a Jad hit. Complete idiot. Kills me instantly. Okay. Does TB not have a minimum 1 tick of travel time? So in theory, if I see, whoa, I just took a stupid Jad hit, and I keep spam clicking the ring, am I not 100% safe? Not if they're on you? I think it always has a tick of travel time. I think that's how mage spells work. So the only way they'd get me is if I DC super hard. I think. Even if you're DD'd, I'm pretty sure 1 tile away would be 1 tick of travel time. I think. I keep getting the damage on me when I'm looking away, and it's from the little fuckers punching me. I keep thinking I take a mage hit. Isn't it safe death? Yeah, we're on a PvP world to use blighted supplies. Hence the big scary skull. The fact you say 1 tick is plenty of time is such a flex to me, like Spoon. What? Just click the ring, lots. Even you could do the tick perfect action, surely. Oh no, my character's falling over. Click, 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 click. Even you. GG's, bro. Was ring left click tally? Yes. Oh no, I've fallen! And I can't get up! Click, click. Congratulations, now you can play hardcore. That's all you gotta do. It's more like you have 10 ticks than 1 to just start spamming. Yes. Jad pet this KC? That would be sick. Oh no, I'm not going to be on a PvP world for Jad. So the only way we're dying is like I misclick out and then like the mage is hitting me. Ruffle. Surely that's not possible. I would not die like that. It's ridiculous. What do you what happened? I fell into a mug. If that killed you, that would have been the funniest shit ever. 2 HP. Oh no. The mugger in Varrock, because she's doing Varrock agility. I wonder if someone has to have died to that. I never would have thought of that. That's so fucking funny. Crazy. Why does your fight cave floor hurt my brain less to look at? I deleted all the textures. Oh, Hedron even remembers the command for it. It's so easy. Manually, Hedron can 3 of the IDs. She got YouTube shop. I just did it manually. There's a hotkey to just hold it and spam click them all and delete them, but Nightbot? Oh, it's not loading for me. Weird. Okay, my chat was a little slow. Can hardcores die in the caves? They can, but I am on a PvP world. So maybe someone gets me with the claws. I'll be hopping back to normal world for Jad, though. So I'd have to die before Jad for that to happen. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I can't read it because the mage might die. But he also might just take 8 zeros. I hate this game. Any shot could kill him, but it's been 15 shots. I'm loving this. I really am. I could have read it. Hell yeah, we did it. Okay, that was a little scary when I dragged the mage. We're good. Gnomonkey, if that's even your real name, I can't stay silent anymore. After decades of watching this channel, I have finally uncovered the truth. The random gameplay, scripted. The accidental deaths, planned. The chat interaction, a carefully engineered psychological operation to farm interactions. I trusted you. Waiting until Reddit hears about this, lol. Is that like his sig at the bottom? Is that his username, lol? Yes. Oh wait, you're almost done. What's your definition of almost done? It's gonna be a minute. And Hedron did shamans with this setup. Yup. With like a 40-second time to kill or something. Owning. 55 seconds. She calced. When it's so slow, you calc. I wanted to kill 100. So easy. The prayer sounds so much like a security alarm going off. Do I need to turn game sounds down? I can. Crank up! Louder! Okay, this is sucky. Oh, I flinched him. Alright, we're gonna do this. And stand here. Easy game. Ranged pillar activate into mage pillar activate. You are so good looking today. Aha. Aha. Thanks. Just a couple blobs more. We're so close. I'm going to start my Inferno grind very soon. I assume suffering over Lightbearer? Absolutely not. Lightbearer is bis. Lightbearer is amazing for Inferno. The reason for that is the melees are the thing I see killing people the most. And blowpipe specs kill melees in 2 shots. So you want more of those. So it's less about the healing and more about the killing melees before they kill you. If there's ever a solve where you're like, I don't fucking know how to deal with this melee, you just shoot him. And then he falls over and he dies. What if my specs double 0? Well, in theory, the double accuracy and double damage should, you know, make that unlikely, but it does happen. Ranger stock, beautiful. Love this wave. Should I miss the party? We're doing it at the end of stream. We didn't miss anything. I saw Crybaby's whining. You peddle the blowpipe spam on melees because OSRS is solved, and he teaches people the wrong way to be innovative. I thought people got pissed at me because I always suggested doing things the right way. Which is it? Bruh.
Both. I hate Gnomonkey for whatever he's doing, so it's both.
Over the teaching streams I've done, I've solved waves by just shooting melees with pipe specs like 10 times and not died to it yet. It works. And if it works, it gets a cape. So do it. How does it work with only Titan Prayers? Titan Prayers are 5% worse than Rigor. So everything you... I have guides with Bofa and Deadeye. Like a lot of them, so just check one of those. It doesn't change the way you play at all. You're just a tiny bit slower DPS. You can absolutely get a cape with just Deadeye. Rigger's nice. Like, if you can get Rigger first, get it. Definitely don't need it. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Cool. Okay. Watching Inferno get at least 12 times while falling asleep. That's awesome because I did the same shit with Deviant's guides back in the day. I would like stress about Inferno and then like just fall asleep watching his guides. And then I just owned Inferno. My brain was like, yes, information, lock it in, free. I got Inferno in like 8 attempts because I watched so many like teaching streams. You have nice hair. Thank you, Barnacle Boy. Thank you. Shout out. I did the same with Soup's quest guides, and he became the best quester there ever was. Instantly. Took me like 13 thanks to you and Exact. Easy. Let's fucking go. Okay, John. How do I stop myself from roasting a cape buyer in my clan? You've earned the right to roast cape buyers. As long as you have a cape. Honestly, you can just roast them no matter what. If you're a cheesecaper, you can roast people that bought their cape. Is he bragging and flexing about it? Yeah, that's when you let him have it. Harboring mage tank. I've seen that meme. That shit is my favorite. Are you not harboring mage tank under the floor parts? Oh no. $10 minutes for 5 waves. Massive progress. I was close in my estimate. We're at 88 minutes. I think it's gonna be an hour 40, 45. Wait, no, 15 minutes. Yeah. First time cape buyers underestimate how good Bofa is in Inferno. A lot of people are cringe and they're like, I'll never be able to do that. And then the people who actually went and got their cape are like, yeah, it's really not that bad. It's overhyped. Inferno's not that fucking hard. You do not need to buy it. It is not easy, but you don't need to buy it. Monkey? Yeah. Need candy fish. That'll take a minute. That'll take a minute. You got the level for Canifis already? It wasn't too long. Close? Okay, nice. Just like everything, once you learn it, it's chill. Obviously, but like also, it doesn't take that long to learn Inferno either, compared to what people think. I see people all the time like, it will never be possible for me to get Inferno, and it's just like, bro, it's not that bad. There are things in this game that are that bad. That like getting Blorva is fucking hard. I'm not gonna pretend like that's easy. Or getting Radiant or something like that, but Inferno is very, very doable. Especially with all the shit we have. We have Prayer Regens, you have Armadil Brews. You have new range gear coming out in like a couple months, which is gonna make it even easier. I don't know. It's not that bad. I thought it'd be harder than it was. It took a week with 16 attempts and 3 Zucks. People are willing to grind a max cape, but they're not willing to spend, like, hours getting an Inferno cape. I don't know. It's goofy. What's the new range gear? Blood Moon Rises is adding Seeker Arrows, which only matters for T-Bow capes, but it's also adding an upgrade to Anguish. So T-Bow capes are going to be fucking insanely easy. The DPS increase is like 8% for T-Bow after the update. Like, Zuck is gonna take like 10 seconds. Wow, I outrange him. Sweet. Easy. 8% faster Zuck is so much... Because Zuck is, like, exponentially harder the longer it takes, because the set timer keeps tearing at your shield and your health and your supplies. So, like, even small increases to DPS make it so much easier. 8% more on a T-Bow. Like, it was already pretty easy with T-Bow. T-Bow destroys Zuck, but, like, 8%... You should never see a second stat with a T-Bow anymore. Yeah, that should be, like, never happening. 0 stat? No stats are going to be a lot more common. Yeah. What does Wave 8 Doom rate in difficulty? It's different than Inferno because it's content you grind. It's up there with Inferno, though. It's hard. Wave 8 is hard. The time commitment for Inferno is part of my problem. Yeah, no, I get that. As you improve, though, it does get a lot faster. So, I know a lot of people who got their first cape in like an hour and a half because it just took a while, like a lot of practice. And by the time you're capable of killing Zuck, you fly through the waves. So. Keyron, what was your first cape? It was pretty fast, I think. Was it an hour and a half? Well, you ate food for like half an hour. And then it was like a 2-hour cape, I think. 147 because dinner for 20 minutes. Yeah, okay. So it was like under 1.5 hours, realistically. You were coaching me? That does help. That does help. Okay, we've got a problem. I think I can solve the problem by doing this. Sure can. Easy. Okay, there we go. Let's get another one. I knew this guy would get stuck. I knew he wouldn't be able to see me anymore. Just had to drag him further. Easy peasy. My first cape was over 2 hours. I took my dog for a walk and ate lunch to let my HP regen. Yeah, it doesn't really take that long. You should have left the pea pot untouched. This is untouched. I only have a 2-dose. The 2-dose is from Underground Pass. That was my only prey pot. Is this a speedrun? I'm pacing world record, yeah. Sendir with a 2-month primer, thank you. Your CG guy got my first ever KC. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you had to place yourself in the top % of players, where would you put yourself? GMs are top 0.2%, I think. Master was top 1%. I'm sure that's changed, but I'm pretty sure GM is top 0.2%. And I don't mean to brag, but I'm better than most GMs. Don't mean to brag, but... Port is 0.000001%. You can be 0.1%. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, port is literally like 1,000 times better than I am. That's pretty crazy. GM is fucking hard. I wouldn't say it's hard so much as like it's a long grind, kind of like a max cape. So it's hard in the sense of like time commitment. I don't think there's no GM tasks that are like insanely difficult though. Are you logging out before Jad and doing it with no restores? I have a 2-dose spray pot for that, so that's why I brought that. Remember, we're normies. It is hard to get GM, but a lot of people are like, oh, that's like, you know, the best. You're the best PVMer ever if you have GM, and it's like it's not like that. You don't have to be that insane at the game to get GM. It's a grind though. It takes a long fucking time. Picking on the hardest GM task? Anything that takes teammates is the hardest. Maybe Perfect Tob. Just because it's not just your achievement, it's also your entire team's achievement, so that makes it really, really hard. Perfect Doom is hard. Perfect Doom is very hard. Try finding 7 other people to do Toa. At least that CA is like insanely free now. Like with gear changes, so that helps. Perfect Tob is not any freer than when it came out, so... You go to the Joe Watermelon for Toa 8-man or Blart? Yeah. They're gonna be like, slap on a shadow and click the bosses, and you will get it. Gotta kill 2 of these guys next wave. We're almost at Jad. 2 more waves. This is a pre-staged account. My wife is always pulling strings in the background. Always. The puppet master, the skin wearer. Where can I buy pie dishes? Barrow's chest, right? RFD chest. Barrow's gloves chest. Ideally, I get these by themselves. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, Jad's in the middle. Ideally, I get this orange one by himself so I can't die while flicking. Sounds good to me. Nice. And we log out. We can empty this. Where are you going to use them? A lot of places. Kahlo, mainly. I'd actually rather not waste them. Need more Soul Wars anyways? There's just no reason. I can flick. No reason to waste them. I'm gonna full top up to like absolute full prey points before we log, and then we'll go. After this Yad, after this is Yad. And we'll do a Tiki for the culture and for the CA. Don't Tiki. I'm going to a normal world. He won't be outside. This is his last chance to get me. Make sure you go for Voidwaker one of these early hardcores. It's really just not worth it. Like, there's a couple places it's nice, but Burning Claws are so good, you just don't need it. One of these days, the sky will die, and we can kill Jad. If I have D-Claws on my hardcore, do I need to get Voidwaker? Account restricted, so can't get Burning Claws. There are things it's good for. The main thing is Nex, probably. Like, you're not going to claw Nex. That doesn't work. Fasani's Nex, high-level Tewa. Yes. And Fasani's getting the Crush spec. So after Blood Moon Rises, you're not going to use that for Fasani anymore either. Actually, the Crush spec is pretty good on Nex too. You might just be able to avoid Voidwaker entirely. I don't think it's as good as Voidwaker on Nex, but she's weak to Crush still. Like, it still works. Okay. It's gonna spawn us right, like, under Jad, so I need to go north. We're gonna full chug this. Before we log out, I wanna say, shout outs to this guy. You tried, brother, you tried. It was worth a shot. Okay. A valid attempt. Okay. I need to take a little damage, so I can actually Tiki. So we need to let the healers hit us a little bit. I'm gonna lure them from the north to the south. chilling. We should be good. Chilling. All right, Yed. Nice. Go north. This is going to take a very long time. Honestly, I've hit twice already. Don't jinx the hits, I already have. They were very lucky. Reminder that Jad's defense level is merely 480. Very, very small. Just double Tecton. 400. Jad actually has the highest, I think, base defense level of any boss in the entire game. Your grinds of Warhammer, you don't even use it. Yeah, and I clearly had room for it. Oh well. Don't miss a flick. We had good practice for Jad. We killed 1,000 of them, so surely we're good, right? I could kill one of them with a magic, with a you were short bow. You never know. I have died to Jad before. All right, there's the boys. GM to the boys. I don't want these guys to hit me a little bit. Which is why I'm praying melee to prevent them from hitting me. As you do. Hey. I don't know which one is healing him. Stop. Do we get it? Stop. Okay, cool. Alright. You pray ranged. You wait for a fireball. You click the eat button. We've done it. Cool. Eat the monkey, eat! And we're almost a quarter of the way there. One day. I was too close. Yeah, you want to get far away. Then the mage hit takes like an eternity to hit you. First fire game on the account, this is so exciting. Dude, he's so low health on Jad, he's gonna... The reason for tanking the mage hit. You get a CA if you tank a Jad hit, so you just want to tick eat it. Free CA points. It helps getting the medium hilts. Which is going to be nice for barrows, which we have to do. If you plank now, you're not living it down. I've done dumber things. Could happen. I've died to Darrock. He's done XYZ, so... Dude, don't talk about that. Oh boy, I love barrel. Ah, the plugin lied. Dude. Arrows. A near miss.
The collection log.
Nice. Easy. Very nice, very nice. No pets? I better just gamba the cape. Lucky. Okay. We had a little bit of time. 200 league points. Go for your Infernal Cape. I'll go walk in there to be cool. I'll bank at the cool guy bank. Why not? Huge. Drop party was at Falador. If we have 3 people dropping, surely we could do somewhere else. I want to drop at the ring around Mocha. Because it doesn't require the quest. You can still be outside of there. And there's frogs. I like frogs. Should I just kill the 1 and 2 Jad challenge? Probably not mediums, but it's nice. 2 Jad is 4 points. I think that's the only thing I can do is 2 Jad. Yeah. You need Inferno to do triples. Do you want to spend 9 hours on Big Boy Jad? I'm pretty sure they're the exact same defense, actually. His Talk Jad is 480. Jal Talk Jad is 480. They're the same. I think he has more health. Right? Yeah, the difference is more health, but that's fine.
You have rewards to claim at Gomo.
Oh, it affects this? Okay, that looks jank. I think the infinite Jad appears, so then that would fill it out. That's why it looks bad. I'm just gonna reset to get prayer back. Maybe you could bring Warhammer. Fine, I'll bring Warhammer. Fine. It's not gonna land. I already know. Healers are meaner. Healers are gonna heal him a lot, yeah. So it's gonna take a little longer, but not too bad. Keep gambling. GM to Radio Beam. They hit you more. They have a higher max hit. The healers have a higher max hit. They hit very hard. I don't need prey pots. What are you smoking, dude? I don't need a prey pot. Take potions with you. I can take an attack and strength potion. No, I'm out of attack? No. No. I'm gonna go get that. It's gonna make a big difference. Like, actually. This is safe death, yeah. Yeah, hold on. It's not a safe death, lock in. Oh, shit. Kill Yama for a Zami brew. It's like a Giga attack pot. Yeah, that would be pretty easy, I think. I could probably just solo Yama, honestly. I think a D-Sim is pretty good on him, right? Let's get some more. You have Warhammer already? You posted me the Discord video. Do we have your YouTube one? Uno Mas World. Literally, right before this, Hedron was like, oh, I should record just in case. Easy. Just like that. What was it, 104? 104, Casey. Yeah, okay. And I think you flashed the setup, yeah? Yeah, so that's what she was killing shamans with and got it at 104. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. And Hedron ragged that shaman so the next Iron Man couldn't attack. Based. Based. So based. Iron arrows? It's rune. It does kind of look like iron. Shamans and Jadin, same setup. It's so easy. Okay, that's enough pots. I'll maybe bring some food for the healers. Okay. Red Vam's a set of Shazian gloves, so I've been missing tech. They're a bit better range bonus than Shazian. And they're dropped by shamans. Easy.
Oh,
1.3 second time. Yeah, we were calcing everything. Like every point of accuracy you get matters a lot. Okay. Okay, this is fine for first Jad. I am at door party. Where everybody? You are early, my friend. You are early. It landed? That's crazy. They both landed. It's free. Holy shit. This will be faster than the other Jad. Oh my. He's butter. He's butter. Spooned. cheesy potatoes. I didn't realize you were a UIM. It's less that I am a UIM and more that you are permanently an early game iron. How does that make you feel, Mr. UIM? Unlucky. Yo, chirp with this 6 months. Thank you. What do you mean, you dot? Are you telling me this is a VOD? Nah, we're back in it, baby. This guy's annoying. I'm gonna run through. Okay. 480 down to 213. That's a huge deal, actually. The difference is insane. Like, actually insane. He has less defense right now than a mage had. Why do you stack them up? Jad can wiggle around when you run through him, so I stack them dead in the middle, so it's less likely for them to, like, get around the side of him. Because if one gets around the side, then you've got to redo it. This is like the one time I've seen Jad not move at all, and they just stayed perfectly stacked. Beautiful. Third hammer. I don't think there's gonna be a ton of value in that at this point. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. Okay, we got one Yad. I'm gonna reset until hammer lands. Let's do that. At least one. Okay. Sure. Look how long this mage takes to land. It takes an eternity. Fireball Airlines, yup. Huh, this was a lot faster when I hit both. I'm noticing. Would it be faster to just reset for it? It might actually be. If I hit in the next 3 shots, I will stay. Okay. I'm convinced. Go melee only. Actually, with Warhammer, that wouldn't be bad, right? Probably. I probably could do that. I wrote that off, but I'm like, yeah, actually, a DSIM on that would probably be okay. I'll take the free CA points. Fuck it. GM to C-bet? I'm farming, bro. I'm farming. Saw death? Yeah, tragic. It's doomed. So sad. Could we get like a good healer spawn? Thoughts? That is not a good healer spawn. Okay. Now, here's a problem. I don't think I can actually tank these. So, I think we got to do this. Oh, fuck you! That's so unlucky. Outplayed. He moved the same way 3 times in a row. Okay, we're good. Cool. Kill this one. They have 100 health, man. They're basically a Jad, bro. This is almost as bad as a Lola kicking Inferno stream. At least I didn't, like, kick them once and immediately die after spending, like, 12 hours trying to get to triples. Could be worse. Hey, I'm almost full spec. Huge. The question is, do I go for it on this guy or hold it for the next Jad? I think it actually would be faster to go on this guy, unironically. Sweet, it landed. Huge for the account. I figure I'll get a second spec on the other one pretty quickly, in quotes. Why don't I do the melee CA and we'll go do the drop party? That sounds good to me. So I'll get the melee one done, and that's all of the CAs I can do here. I'm gonna go drop all the stuff from the dead hardcore. Make sure I get all the GP. Isn't that what happened last time? Can you pick up a bunch of things? That's what we got, is a lot. Damn. I'd show it, but I'm doing Jads. Where should we go? So I'm gonna do it at, you know, the elevator down to Mocha with the frogs. I'll show it on the map if anybody doesn't know. It's in Varlamore. You don't need a quest to get there. It's a spot where I'm always shooting the frogs before getting Death Charge at Doom. I'm gonna drop it around there. Not the frogs! Today, the frogs live. Until the chat gets there and kills them all. Nah, you guys wouldn't. You'll behave, right? You wouldn't kick a frog. Surely not. We would never? Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Bring your cannons! Stop. Hammer time. Oh, actually, stop. Drink this. Yes! Wait, wait, wait. The double? Yes! Okay. Sweet. Lock in, this is Rack. I don't even know how long I've been here. It's been a long time. This guy fucks it, dude. Annoying. Don't do it? Okay. $10,000 years later. Am I actually getting a raise level on Jad? I am. Yay! That'll speed this up. What is he doing here? I just got Fire Cape and I'm grabbing some CAs while we're at it. Because this requires a Fire Cape to access. We need Medium Hill to do Barrows. So, be nice to get it out of the way. I don't know if you'll get the speed CAs. I don't know. If this lands, maybe. Nah, it's lost. Like before that, yeah, I would have gotten it, but... Oh well. Run's dead. GG's, boys. Arrows. 10.5 minutes to kill 2 jets. Okay, let's do melee only. World record, easily world record. We'll keep the Amulet of Power. We're gonna do Shazian gloves. Climbing boots. Okay, I think that's my best melee gear. Bringing the D-skin would be good. Friends have fight with a 20 pack out of nowhere. Okay. Damn. Thank you so much. Holy. I appreciate that. It is 2 Jad, right? Oh, it's triple Jad. Nah, I got baited. Never mind. Yeah, that's the only CA I can get. Never mind. Go claim your herbal lamp. All right. I'll pull up. I'll log into Gnomonkey, and we'll go drop some shit. Here's the image of the items we have. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Very nice, very nice. I appreciate the boppers. Okay. Did you do Troll Stronghold? You can skip with Gomels? I think I did that because Law Talisman for Hedron. Yeah, I remember doing that. Hey, yo! I've completed a tier. Herbalore. Not even a level. 99 points still for medium. It's still a ways off. Okay. What world we eat? Do you want to also do the drops on 440? Could just do that. Sure. Let me go log in. Hang on a second. Let me show them the map. Okay, we are going to drop in Varlamore, outside of Mocha. As it is Ninima's final resting place, it is appropriate. Where are you? Oh, it's down here. Yes. Okay, right here. So you're, if you want to get there, Quetzal, to Tal Taklin, and you run east. We're gonna drop around this area. Can't even find it. Oh, God. You'd be cooked too after flicking Jods for 10 minutes. Unlucky. Mocha TP. That one's expensive, but you could do that. That does work. Okay, let me log in. Hold up. Pendant of 8s? That works too. Yes.
Whoa, there's a lot of boys here.
Oh my God, they pull up. No monkey, there we go. Do I need to do the quest to unlock Varlamore? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We do need at least Children of the Sun. Gob Bomb with the 3-month primer. Thank you. If you're quick, you probably could do the quest in time. It's pretty fast. It's going to be just a minute while we organize it. I mean, they can just stream snipe me, and then 2 people are not stream sniped. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, just don't give me the biggest things. I think it's more interesting if the big things are like... People can go for the little drops that I'm dropping, or they can go for the questionable big ticket items that will not be on the screen. I like that. Toma is an iron. Surely we just need Hoshi, me, and you, yeah? I think. Okay.
It just makes it more fun to like have people
Oh, okay. I mean, tell them if you want to hop on main and drop stuff too, you can. Don't need to, but... Oh, you're dropping your own items. That works. Let's do the gnome fashion. With a birthday cape. Nice. Trade me. Are you GE? Okay. World? Yeah, let me pin. Okay. GM. Oops. Okay, just a shit ton of whips. I'm good with that. Cool, cool, cool. I don't even have a whistle on this account. I penned it. Wait, I totally have a whistle. What? I don't have a whistle? Okay, I'm using a Mocha teleport. Okay, I don't have Mocha teleports. Did I get hacked or something? Like, what? Where's my shit? Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, I merged them. Yeah, they were insane. They were like 600k each or something. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, I gotta get a pet. Hang on. I gotta get a pet. World, if you want details, see a pinned message. See pinned. See pinned. What pet do we bring? I gotta bring Omelet. I gotta bring Omelet because that's what Ninema had. I'm gonna bring base Omelet. I might have lost it. Ooh, Dom though? Okay, we'll bring Dom. No, I agree. I don't have Rock Golem. We'll be thematic. We'll be thematic. Mocha Pet will be brought. Yeah, okay. Let me go get another teleport. There are millions here? There's never been this many people at the frogs. I love that. You cannot drop noted items one at a time, though. I have 5 inventory slots if we need it. No. Too much stuff? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. They killed all the frogs? Okay, I got you. I got you, wife. You can trade me one at a time. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm not starting. I'm not starting. We'll give it I gotta say a little speech. I gotta say a send off the hardcore, so. I'll hold until we're set up. Dom is fitting. Dom is fitting. Dom is fitting. Amazing hardcore run, mate. Looking forward to the next. Hopefully the next lives a little longer. We'll see. Can the speech wait? I gotta go make coffee. You probably have like 5 minutes. If you can make 5-minute Insta coffee. Oh. I got a cow. Wow. Yo, I think I missed it. Apollo Rook with the 8-month primer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is this free-to-play world? Nah, man. We gotta drop it. We gotta drop it. You at least gotta be bonded to participate. Free-to-play noobs are out. Unlucky. Pay to win drop parties. I require a 3-minute quest and membership. It's ridiculous. I'm making a Reddit post right now. This fucker, he'll never see the end of it. I swear. I swear, I swear. No, 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 no. Already posted. GG's. Terrible. Why PID party not? We have a bunch of people dropping, so there's gonna be drops everywhere.
Sonia, how many spots do you have open? I don't have enough space. I still don't.
We still have enough space. Sonia, would you hook us up?
I already gave Sonia a bunch of stuff.
Do you have any inventory space?
She's full, Sonia's full.
4 spaces. Do we need more than that? Cheese with the gifty. Yo, Cheese, thank you so much. Appreciate that. 13 months. That wasn't my gift. Why was that the message? I don't understand why that happens. I've seen that a few times. World Ski, check the pinned. Check the pinned. Frog with the 5-pack as well. 5-pack of memories. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Also, burned cheese with the 4-month primer. Okay, wait. That's like Cheese's evil cousin or something. And I like potatoes with the primer as well. Thank you. Thank you. Waiting for doctor. Okay, cool. That works.
I think mobile doesn't show pins well, so you could just copy and paste it.
Okay. I'll show what we're dropping again. We're waiting a second. The big things are the Avernix. Avernix BGS. Are these Saragod swords? Saragod swords, and what is this? Zami? They're BGSs, okay. Cool. So God swords are big. Avernix are big. The Avernix probably the biggest thing. Also, synapses are quite big. Some big items. Synapses are like 37 mil. Synapses might be the most expensive, actually. I forgot they came back up. I remember when they were 20. 20 armor seeds biggest? That's unnoted. But yeah.
Okay. Me and Doctor are on the way.
Okay, cool.
I need to go to the
Just all drop the same spot and let PID decide. One guy gets everything. That'd be pretty good. Not necessarily. Could be a PID swap. Maybe 2 people get it. If no PID, you right click. Oh, true. Good luck right clicking with 8,000 people in the tile though. You have arrived? Okay.
I don't see Doctor here yet.
All right. Is the military send off copyright free? They're like, aw. Let me double check. Maybe I can use it. I think it's copyright. I think so. It's called Taps. Is Taps copyright? They are all in the public domain and are not copyrighted. Yes. It's free. Yes. Okay, okay, it's winnable. I told you I didn't read. All military ceremonial music is copyright. I was wondering. I thought maybe. 42 pets is pretty good. Hang on, wait. I'm giving the pets. There we go. Nice. I got 32. That's pretty good. 31. Toblerone's pretty good too. Imagine getting your channel nuked in the copyright sense by the US military. I would not be surprised. It was 50-50, honestly. You need to stop dying. I never will, chatter. I never will. For your sake, I will die always. PK the hardcore right now. Fuck him. Let me see if I can die to a frog. World, see the pin. See the pin. There's still time. This is uploaded by the United States Navy. It's perfect. Okay. So the hardcore death and algorithm, what we have done is we have, I haven't dropped everything over, but we've gotten the equivalent of the items that the dead hardcore had. Hoshi dropped a little bit extra. We're at like, I don't know, 800 million items. And we are dropping it out. We're dropping it out and we are sending off the dead hardcore back to the frogs. You killed the frogs, you return to the frogs. It's only appropriate. They probably did. It was probably the frog's fault, really. Wouldn't surprise me. Circle of life. Mm-hmm. Cuthbert has his revenge. Died to Cuthbert. Okay, doctor's here. Are we good to... We good to go? Okay, hang on. All right, we'll say the speech. Hang on. We gather here today to send off my past hardcore Ninema. Taken far too early. We completed the CG grind. We completed Tormented Demons. Bandos was done. And really that was about it, because immediately after that, Dead to Mocha. Actually a tragedy. The hardcore before that got much further than Ninema, much further. Hedron had just fished 1 trillion anglerfish, 1 billion amethyst darts were crafted, all of them down the drain, because the hardcore is now no longer with us. A moment of silence for Ninema. God rest Ninema's soul. God rest. All right, let's drop some items. Let's drop some items. That's enough chatting. Okay, the way this is going to work. We have like 5 people dropping items. So the items I'm dropping, you can see on stream. But there's going to be 1 million people trying to grab them. But there's also going to be 4 other people running around and dropping items, which are going to be bigger than what I have. Okay? All right? So you can go for the, you know, spam click on the tile that I'm on, but other stuff will be dropped. Okay? So it's up to you. Where's the location? I'll give you another 20 seconds. You take a Quetzal if you want to get here. You're going to go to Fortis. Take a Quetzal over to Tal Teclin and run east. We're right here. We're right here, okay? Turn off drop value warning. Yes, let me do that. Everybody that's dropping should do that, by the way. Make sure you drop that off. Drop item warning. Turn that off. Turn that off. That is a good shout. World pinned. World 440. World 440. I need the quest. I'm rushing it now. I think he missed it. Oh, tragic. All right.
Shit, I saw something. I saw something.
All right. I'm beating. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Send it. Send it. It's going. Oh shit. I have no drop on the verdict because I... Oh, you fucker. I have no drop. Okay, well, the verdict's gonna take me a second. Hides? God damn it, dude. Drop a Vernick. Okay, let's put it right here. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got there. Bopper scam, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. Oh, shit. See some chaps appearing? The telegrams are flying. Oh, the Bopper's over there. Oh, my God. All the God swords. Oh, shit. The warrior rings. Oh, Boppers. There's still Boppers. I think that's the last item that's going to appear because it took me forever.
You dropped, mine should be popping up soon.
Oh, you dropped late.
Damage roll. I dropped late and wide.
You dropped late and... Oh, I see him. Yeah, I saw one. Oh. Oh, shit. Way out, way out. Oh, my God. I dropped a shard really late? Okay, okay. Drop the con cape, you con, man. You can't pick that up. It's untradeable. Where's the shard? Where's the shard? I might have missed it. Dropped one more? Okay, there's still stuff.
I'm out, and I dropped the God sword. It's my bid.
Drop the God sword! Oh!
There it goes.
Pew! It's gone. Is that it? Is that it?
That's it.
Toma, did your armor seed get nabbed? There goes the shard. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all the items. Okay. I got an oyster.
You got what? I'm curious.
Who got the God sword? Sound off. Sound off. Easy plus 6 mil. Easy hilt. Oh shit. Got a bone. Got a frog bone. That's good. I made it just to see the SGS get picked up. Tragic. Everything vanished in like 1 to 2 ticks. The stuff Hedron dropped took a second. That was funny. Only got 2 whips? That is not a scam. That's pretty good. I think that's better than most. Sears ring, soul flame horn. Gonna play this enough music for you with it. All right, all right, all right. I got bones and an oyster. That's all you deserve, Radio. That's all you deserve. Okay, sorry. My bad, my bad. SES, nice, nice. I got a sense of community. Best drop from the party. Oh, fuck yeah. Shout out, shout out. Shout out. Okay, all right. Cool, 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 cool.
I went to the Gnomonkey hardcore death party drops, and all I got was a stupid t-shirt. I got an oyster.
I dropped you. You were the oyster dropper. Send it to Skilly. I'm so down for that. I'm so down for that. All right, all right, all right. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. Yes. What are we doing tomorrow? Let me think. I'm doing... It's quests. It's for sure quests. What the... I forgot it. That's an area sound. If you got a soul flame horn, doot that shit, bro. Doot that shit. I totally forgot. That's so good. That's so good. Please die, more hardcore dub segment. Oh. Okay. All right. All right, I'll send us off to Scaly. Tomorrow, we're going to send more quests. I don't know if there's any big quests. I think we're just working up to Legends as fast as possible. Get Legends done, get RFD done, train Prayer to get Piety, so do Knight's Round Table. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. And then once we have Piety, I'll go get Glacial Tomatlis, and then we can go start killing Titans. So we're not far off killing Titans, at least. Grimtail, we'll probably do Grimtails. Probably. All right, I'll send us off to Skilly. That was very fun. Thank you all for showing up. Big GZ to anybody who got items. Okay. I will go. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. Have a good night.